you'll be saying, here we come. Yeah, here we come. Hey, here we come. Here we come. Here we come. Yeah, here we come. Hey, here we come. Hey, here we come. Here we come.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are here in Houston, Texas, at Texas Barbell Syndicate for the Texas Barbell Syndicate Open. I'm here with Steve DeNovi. How are you, man? Welcome to Houston.
I'm doing good. First time down in the powerlifting mecca, the home of Fortino, no longer a Chicagoan.
Oh, I'm like, are you going to associate Houston with me?
Yes,
that'll be a big flex.
You are the OG. You're the reason everyone moved down here.
Yeah, I don't think there's another influential powerlifter out here.
There's not any influential fitness people. Christian Guzman's not from here.
Yeah, I felt like when I moved out here, and then everyone started to come in.
Yeah, it became really popular.
Yeah, but we are here at Texas Barbell Syndicate Open. We're about to get lifting going for our open session. Tune in tonight. Oh, and actually we're already about to start. Nicole Jones, Project Strength athlete.
There you go.
I believe coached by Ash at Project Strength. I see her train every single week out of Project Strength. 82.5 kilo opener with a 3 white light lift.
Yep, setup looks beautiful here. I got some time to walk around. Looks incredible. Good warm-up room. Got some nice fans this year,
The booth is amazing.
The booth is amazing.
Booth is always amazing.
This is the private jet of powerlifting commentating booths.
Yeah. And I see the UTSA spotting and loading crew is out there. We have Karen Carrera, coached by, I believe, Marcellus.
I think she's coached by Josh Cortez.
Okay.
And Marcellus is
that's why I
handling her
paused.
today.
Yeah, that's why I
Yep.
paused.
So I was talking.
See what they call here on the squat.
Super easy.
Yeah, a little bit borderline on depth.
Yep.
Yeah, and you get 2 red light layer. on depth, so he's going to have to get a little bit lower.
Yeah, no problem there. That's probably actually one I might even go up on. I mean, that was so easy. She might actually do better with a little bit more weight to kind of be able to sink into it.
Yeah.
You're also getting a good, I think we got the UTSA spotting and loading crew here. We got Davion.
Yeah, I said that earlier. And you weren't listening, so that's cool.
Oh, cool.
You are wearing a bad journalism shirt, so that's nice.
Well, that's the whole point.
My color commentator just can't listen to the play-by-play guy, huh?
Well, I have to listen to you all the time. I try and tune you out at this point.
That's always good.
Yeah.
If you're doing a podcast and someone's like, I'm trying to tune you out.
I mean, I just talk, and sometimes you chirp in. So, yeah. Stephanie Sandoval coming up though. I like this singlet.
Yeah, I've never seen it before. Oh, you know what's great about it? It's got like a bunch of different sponsors on it.
I think that's Iron Training Systems. I think that's Gabriel, who is from TBS.
Okay, so I think he missed the recommend.
Yeah.
Looked like he just got in
like
really quick there.
Got depth on one side, but I don't think that was the issue. It was more the rack command because I thought depth looked pretty good.
Yeah, depth looked really good there.
Solid strength-wise, just needs to remember that rack command. Another one, too, that I very likely, you can see Karen went up. I think Stephanie's probably going to go up in weight, too. It's not an issue of strength.
Yeah, that's an easy fix. It's easiest fix. And usually it happens to beginners, local meets. They just get nervous, and they are so used to lifting in a gym. So they just jump the rack command. Easy fix. All right, we have the Win up next. Also, I believe, coached by Ash from Project Strength. Seen her at the facility a few times.
Always cool to see your last name directly on the shirt.
Oh, yeah. The Project Strength family.
Yeah, they're all brothers.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, the lineage of the Project Strength.
All right, well, that was a good lift for Vi. Very solid opener at 242, I believe, 110.
I believe so.
All right, Brooke Carnline, Masters lifter, opening at 242 as well. 110 kilos. We got the fully decked out Alico setup here too. That's pretty nice.
Yes, we do. You gotta respect also the equipment, getting with the hot equipment, because last year it was a row combo rack when everyone loved the row combo rack. Now people don't like it as much. It's weird. Powerlifters, be more consistent with what you like. But that was a consistent squat. Yeah. That looked good.
Really good depth. Judges agree. 3 white lights.
Yeah, last year everyone was row combo rack this, row combo rack that. And then, the trendsetter, did Sean Noriega say he didn't like it at a point?
Yeah, he does. He says he doesn't like the bench anymore because he got used to not using it.
Okay, so boom. Honestly, all right, so that's how you said it. If Sean just likes, I like to lift on plywood.
She gets that start command, braces, deep, fast.
Yeah, easy looking squat there.
And that's a good lift for Lauren. Got Nicole Ravy coming up next. Same weight class, 75 kilos. Open up 127.5 kilos. Good walk out from Nicole, getting things settled. Once she stops that movement with her feet, keeps the knees locked, they'll give her that start command.
It looks like a solid squat there.
She might get 2. She got 3 rights. I was going to say she might get 2 to 1 because it looked like her right. It was one of those ones where she kind of shifts into her right hip, so that right hip's going to look lower. Sometimes that left hip's a little bit higher. Still a good lift, but that's just kind of one of those things where that type of squat, a lot of times you see that 2 to 1 because of that left hip being a bit higher than the right.
Okay, Eric Tobar, 67.5 kilo lifter, attempting 130 kilos.
Going high bar on us.
I think the first
You
high bar
invented high bar.
Yes, I did.
You left the fan, but you invented it.
Yeah.
And that's part of being a high bar squatter. You go deep.
Yeah.
There's zero doubt there.
Yeah, I think with most high bar squatters, you see not a whole ton of issues with depth. The only one I could think of that did in the past is Kevin Oak and John Hack. But then,
So untested lifters then.
yeah, but at the same time, it's like there's a point where you get to like an 800-pound squat where maybe depth is hard to get because it's 800 pounds.
Yeah.
So it was hard. It was actually hard to cut a high bar squat high.
Well, it's because
you
you're
don't
not
have a
hitting any
rebound.
end range of the joint. Most people are going to want to, like when they low bar squat, where their stopping point is the end range of hip flexion. Like once they're in sense, your thigh is hitting the bottom of your torso. That's when you're feeling kind of that passive end range, and you want to stop there. So, Taylor Howard, Left Floor Bros enthusiast. She's sporting them today.
Yeah, I believe second or third time I've commentated her meet. A commentator at Warcat had a fantastic meet there. Made real easy work of all of her lifts. 135 kilos for her opener.
I'm assuming that's a good lift. Yep,
Yeah.
it is.
Just waiting on the lights there.
We got our scoring table right here. Taylor with her coach making decisions on the next attempt.
I think that's her handler. That's Kelly. Last time I commentated for her was Bryce Lewis was her coach, but
Okay.
you know that was last year.
All right, St. John, it looks like they're changing her rack height.
Yeah, you can
That
just tell that
definitely-
was a little bit
yep.
too short for her.
She's going to have to squat it twice. All right, coming out 152.5 kilos, the big opener at 75 kilo weight class. Very patient getting into that setup. Good unrack, lets it settle.
You think he'll get called with the loop hitting the bar?
I wouldn't call that hitting the bar.
Okay.
I hope not.
Let's see. Well, two white lights, our first two white light lift of the day, and
Thank
it
you for
wasn't
the ad
from.
read.
Yeah, it wasn't from the loop. It was
No.
from the other judge. So
Honestly, that
called
loop
on it
thing
then.
just is one of those rules that needs to go away.
That no one should ever call
Yes.
it.
It's just a rant.
Unless you're my competitor, then you should. then someone should call it.
All right, Daniel coming out, 167.5 kilos, representing the Project Strength family as well. He's squatting in like, I don't think those are Hey Dudes, but they're close enough. I'm
look like
liking the
Crocs.
style. Okay, let's see what the judges say. It's
Yeah,
a good
three white
lift.
lights there. And they're getting the bar loaded for Isaiah Isada. Junior lifter, 75 kilo weight class.
Bars loaded for Isaiah Posada. 172.5 kilo opening attempt.
Give ourselves a real good setup.
Sporting that flex training systems, matching his A7 singlet.
Yeah, looking nice. Looking nice on the platform, Isaiah. Walkout looks good there. Keep himself in position. Yeah, looks like a real good
Yep,
opening
looks
squat.
very solid. Did a real good job. One of the main things I tell people is the start command doesn't mean you have to start. The start command means that you have permission to go at when it's convenient for you at that point. And so he does a real good job. If he gets the start command, then you see that he braces, settles, and then descends. Takes his time to make sure he's not sitting there holding his breath the entire time.
Yeah, I mean, it happens on occasion, too. You get the walkout. You don't even make that eye contact or the signal to the judge that you're ready to go. They just give it to you.
Yeah.
And, yeah, you just have to stay there. And you can take as long as you want. Just don't move your knee. Don't move your legs. Don't try to reposition yourself. Jason Kim, heaviest opener of Flight A at 175 kilos. That is 3 solid reds on that bar with the collar. Nice upright squats. And the judges give him 3 white lights, we are back at the top of the order.
All good opening attempt selection. I mean, other than we had 2 missed lifts just based off of, not strength by any means, just some slight technicalities, but everyone opening with some smart selections there. Everything looked easy.
90 kilos per second attempt.
Okay, coming back to the top of the order with Nicole Jones. Moving up 7.5 kilos.
Yeah, 7.5 kilos I think is a good call. Eases into depth there.
Yeah, good. I'm going to assume that's a good lift. I'm going to say she probably has another 5 to 7.5 from there.
I would call 5 there. All right, Stephanie Sandoval is going to retake a second attempt. We both thought she should move up, but, you know, it's still getting you.
Yeah, because she was only
Potential beginner.
hers was just the rack command. It wasn't even depth per se. So I very much expect her, if she just takes her time, waits for those commands, she's going to have no problem here.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I commentated number of local meets, and I see it at least once or twice every meet. You're so used to just hitting it and then getting it back into the rack.
Yep.
It's what you do in the gym.
That looks good.
All right, waited for the rack command. I see 3 white lights, and you get it. 3 white lights.
On the board, and I think she'll be able to make a nice little jump from there and probably go like in between what she would have done for her second and third now.
Actually, the example I'm thinking of the most interesting rack command and missed rack commands was a meet we commentated, hybrid, with Maria Ramos. Maria Ramos almost bombed out because she kept on jumping the rack command, and that was a language barrier. She is from Argentina, so she wasn't understanding the rack commands. And still went up and went each and every time and nailed her squats. Actually had a fantastic day. All right, Karen Carrera looking to take 102.5 kilos.
Missed her first on depth, but no strength issue. She's got to sink it here. That does look a little deeper.
Yeah, see, I mean, yeah, the speed's there. It does look a little borderline. Waiting for those whites is going to be an important call here. Because then you get the pressure really put on you, same exact call. So I would say the same there and just sink it.
Yep.
I mean, that's your projected second.
She can sink that, no issue. It's not. I mean, she could probably go up 5 kilos and still sink it and hit it. It's not a strength issue. Just really needs to be intentional there.
It's a movement pattern kind of thing.
Yep.
She wins 117.5 kilos for her second attempt.
You got it.
All right, so Vi takes this squat, 117.5 kilos. Looks really smooth, and the judges give her 2 white lights. Thank you, Miss Wynn, for the ad read. I'll probably go 5 kilo jump for her.
Yep. Yeah, usually you're going to either try and match the same jump you did from your opener to your second, or you're going to go slightly below it. Usually, I mean, you're not going to go any higher. So if you jump 7.5 from first to second, you're not going to go 10. So somewhere between 5 to 7.5, and I think 5 would be a good jump for her, which is exactly what she did. Went to 122.5. Then Brooke, she's going 117.5, 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. Getting that bar settled in. See, taking her time to make sure those feet are where she wants it to be. Gets that start command.
Big brace.
Deep.
Oh, grab it. Grab it.
That's when you just don't want to keep fighting after it started going down a little bit.
Yeah.
I honestly think she can cut depth a little bit there.
Yeah, it looks like
Maybe
she-
have the strength. I mean, she went so deep. I think she actually went deeper than her first. That it kind of made it a bit harder.
Yeah, what happens when you go too deep at times is where you lose that brace and you lose tightness, and then it just turns into a much more different squat than you're used to. Lauren Martinez will be the next lifter.
Here's Laura Martinez, 135 kilos, second attempt.
10 kilo jump from her opener here. recovers, lost her balance a little bit on that walkout. All right, gets that start command deep.
Yeah,
easy.
real quick descent into the hole. A little bit
I think she's
balanced
good.
there.
I don't think
I
her
don't
feet
think they'll
didn't
call
move,
her.
but is she gonna get soft knees? Nope, she was all right. She recovered from it.
Yeah, that was yeah, a couple good recoveries there from her. Got to that hole real quick. Wasted no time.
Here's the core of a second attempt, 135 kilos.
Cole Arabi going 135 kilos up next.
All right, gets the start command, good brace. She actually went deeper on that one, I think, than her second bar, almost flying off her back.
Yeah, real explosive out of the hole there. 3 white lights. Good lift. Yeah, I think we're seeing some pretty good attempt selection too. I mean, I'm seeing some jumps within the 5 kilo, 7.5 kilo range, which is I think where you want to be.
Yeah.
As far as
I mean, being back in the warm room, I mean, almost all of these lifters have pretty experienced handlers with them. You're in Texas, no shortage of good coaches.
yeah, once you start seeing familiar faces too, well, during commentary, kind of this can come to the conclusion that these people have a good idea on what to do at competitions.
Yeah.
Their coaches have a good idea what to do at competitions. It's a star-studded spectator crowd.
And even
Speaking
deeper.
of a deep squat, Mr. Tobar getting a 3 white light lift. Taylor Howard making a 10 kilo jump. Not too common for this weight range, a 10 kilo jump. I mean, I guess it's not the most extreme. The max I say is 7.5 kilos.
Yeah, they're usually at this weight range. I mean, this is getting close to it. It's usually about 7.5. Usually you're making about 4 to 5% jumps from your first to your second to your third in between each one. So 10 is, well, we'll see how it moves.
We can take a little bit
Make sure
aggressive
it
now and
settles.
make it more conservative from second to third, but you just got to hope you hit it. Yeah, I see relatively consistent with her first.
Yeah,
You got a
moved
bit of
well.
a shift there, but muscle imbalances
She's
are
got
not
another,
that big of a deal.
she showed that even on her first, so that's just
Yeah,
generally
exactly.
how she
Yeah,
squats.
right, so-
Probably another 5 to 7.5, because
Yeah, I
it
would
does look
go-
like she's just she's a in a nice way. She's a slow squatter. Like she's not super explosive. Like she's able to control and really grind. I assume she can probably grind out her attempt.
160 kilos for a
All right,
second attempt.
Senjaya going 160 kilos next. Looks like they got that rack height figured out for her.
There it is. Come on. Nice work. Come on.
Nice smooth walkout.
Stabilize. Work. Squeeze up hard.
Ooh, looks like she cut that one high.
Right.
That was higher
She was
than
2
her
to 1 on her
first.
first.
Yeah.
Correct?
No lift on that.
Yeah, none of the judges were fooled on that one.
Yeah, it's one of those ones. Repeat that same attempt and she can get that. She's on pace to go over a 400 dots today, which would be pushing pretty close to some of the primetime competitors. So, I mean, very, very competitive lifter in Sinjana. Just got to come back and hit that 160 kilos on her third.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's the same thing with Karen. It's more so of a thing of like, if you squat that way, you squat that way. It's hard to make those adjustments on meet day. I like just trying to get lower on a squat when you're not used to it is a daunting prospect to a lot of people. Daniel Luna, who is 1 for 1 on his squat.
Very confident in that walkout.
Yeah, he's got good control over it. Excellent
Yeah.
second attempt.
That looked like another opener.
He's also making a 10 kilo jump. 2 white lights.
I'll appreciate the ad read. It looked pretty deep to me.
Bars loaded.
You got Mr. Project Strength putting in the attempts right there.
He's doing math. Let's see if he can
As
figure it out.
Isaiah's walking up.
Let's see if he can convert pounds to kilos or kilos
I
to
don't know.
pounds.
That's asking a lot from
He
Kyle.
was struggling there. I could tell. Isaiah Quesada Looking to go 2 for 2 on his squats. I am going to wait for the judge's call here. 3 white lights. Okay. I'm trying to be better with predicting the white lights before they happen because I've been often called stupid.
Because you did a multiply bench meet,
Yeah.
and you learned that every single time. You
Oh
said
yeah.
white lights, it
Oh
was white
yeah.
lights.
I pretty much ruined the ESPN commentary, and they had to redo it because I kept on calling everything red light, which they were, but you know.
Bars loaded.
Matthew wasn't too far away from here.
Or is this from learning about deadlift calls and calling them hitching and soft lockouts, and they all get white lights? And
Well, that was Garrett.
guilty by association.
Yeah. Not really. I wasn't the one who was thrown across the room by Andrew
Well,
House.
I mean, Garrett's.
I was right by him.
You're,
He didn't
you're
say
my
anything.
meat shield, and Garrett's your meat shield.
Yeah.
And then Garrett has no meat shield because he is the meat. All right, Jason, 185 kilos, second attempt. Opener looked really solid. Expect the same here. Depth looks good. Control,
Yeah,
fantastic.
you see a little bit of a sticking point midway through. That's how you judge RPE, is through sticking points. So bars slow down there around halfway through. I would go 5 kilo jump.
I can do 5 to 7.5. He has a pretty controlled descent, which tells me he's not relying a ton out of that rebound. So he's going to be able to grind to that sticking point more than someone who's having kind of more of that dive bomb squat, who relies out of that explosiveness out of the bottom to carry him through that sticking point. 5, 7.5. He's going 7.5, 192. But first up, we got to go to top of the order again. We got Nicole Jones coming out, 7.5 kilo jump. We said somewhere around 5 to 7.5.
Take your time. Don't give up on it. Come on.
It's a good control. Sticking
She's
with
got
it. Excellent job there.
Good.
And let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, 3 for 3 on squats. Excellent job there. All right, this is big. Karen Carrera needs this squat to stay in the competition. 102.5 kilos. Again, speed looks there, strength is there. It's just a matter of getting depth.
Crowd's getting behind her.
Yeah, she's got a lot of support here. Let's see how she handles this. Really, it's no other critique aside from just get lower.
Yeah. I do think that was lower. It's close. It was lower. Let's see.
All right,
Yeah.
3 white lights, stays in competition, and really not the worst thing because it's a planned second attempt.
Yeah.
So it's like going 2 for 3
Yeah,
on squats.
She maybe had 5 kilos more, so it's really, she didn't lose too much out of it.
Yeah, you're not taking a ton off the total there.
Yeah.
And yeah, 3 white lights, came back, hit it. Not an easy thing to do, often difficult, jarring experience. She was able to do it.
All right.
That's gutsy.
Stephanie making a big jump to what I assume would be her planned third attempt. So she obviously retook her opener, and now she's making a 12.5 kilo jump. So I think this is what she planned on her third. She may get. We have a couple infractions. Well, we got 3 infractions there.
Yeah, I don't think she ever got to start command.
Well, she was opening up her hands.
Oh.
She kept opening up her hands over and over after she got the start command. Then depth, which is where she kind of got in her head, and then she
Racked it early.
So
Yeah, 14, 15 years old, though.
Yeah.
It's you got a lot of powerlifting
just
left
some
in your career.
nerves and just some experience will help that. But, I mean, you saw it. She came out with that easier than her second attempt.
Well, yeah, she was able to critique her own lift while she was lifting it.
Yeah.
Like, that's usually a sign that you can't handle the weights.
I will say, though, that's one of the things you never want to do as a lifter is start shaking your head or critique it because you're telling the judges what light to give you.
Yep, I do
want
that
to- you
all
want
the time.
Yes, you do. You want to act,
Granted, it's always on squat, though.
but then you never get called on.
I've actually, knock on wood, I've never received a red light on squat.
You're not doing it because of infractions. You're doing it because it doesn't feel how you want.
Yeah, it didn't move as nice as I wanted
Okay.
to.
I still wouldn't do
Yeah,
that.
it's never- yeah.
But
No,
a
it's still
little-
not a good idea.
It's a little different than sometimes people will start shaking their head like, I did something wrong or I didn't hit depth, and they feel like they know it. And then you're basically just like telling the judges, yep, you're correct in giving me a red light versus own it. act like you always got the lift and let them decide.
All right, interesting squat here. 117.5 kilo. Missed it on strength, but we said she got a little bit too deep in the hole and lost tightness. And yeah, this time it just doesn't seem like it's there today, unfortunately. So 1 for 3 on squats. And we were wondering. I mean, she did kind of cut it a little bit higher because we thought she got
If
too
she'd
much
done that in her
depth.
second, maybe she'd be able to get it.
Yeah,
I think she was just burnt out from how long she tried to grind out that second attempt.
Not easy. That's actually the hardest lift to grind out.
Let's go, B! Finish now! Take your time! Don't give up on it! Let's go!
Third squat, 122.5 kilos. Gets stuck halfway through. Unfortunately, no lift there.
Catch by spotters.
I felt like, again, she lost a little bit of tightness once she got into that depth. She was just potentially a little bit high as well.
I think that was about the same depth she was at.
Yeah, she got two. Well, she got 2 whites.
Okay.
The previous one. So,
Bars loaded.
I mean, some judges seeing something.
All right. Very small jump from Lauren. I mean, that's telling me that either 1, she's very confident she can get 2.5, or 2, she felt that second attempt was pretty hard and they don't know if they have much more. So we'll see. She did. The issue on the second, though, I didn't feel like it was strength. It was more just balance. She had a little bit of a shaky walkout. When she locked it out, it was a little bit of a balance issue. Already a little bit better of a walkout there. Could take a little bit more patience in those last steps, but she gets that start command. It's deep. I mean, 0 strength issue. Much better balance there. Yep. And it's going to be no problem.
Yep, 3 white lights. Safe call. Safe decision there. And gets her lift.
Bars loaded for Nicole Renee. 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
Nicole Ravy looking to go 3 for 3 on her squats. Made a 5 kilo jump. I think that's a safe call for her.
Been very methodical all day with that setup. Good patient walkout, takes her time.
What?
Nice job there.
Almost a little bit of a pause squat there.
Yeah, trying to find a depth. Occasionally that does happen, but a 3 white light lift, perfect on squats.
Bars loaded.
In bars loaded for Eric Kamar, 145 kilos, 319 pounds.
Well, junior lifter, high bar.
We can guarantee one thing about this squat.
It's gonna be deep.
It's gonna be deep. He watches the boys.
What?
Getting deep with the deep.
Oh, jeez.
I think he got too deep.
Yeah.
He got too deep there. Yeah, he lost tightness there. He really, I mean, sometimes it's when we say that, because I have said on commentary before, like it's not the same depth. You know, when you get too deep, you could lose that rebound strength. But sometimes just the weight being too heavy, and that's why you got too deep. And it does work in the same, where it's like it just wasn't there for you today. Because I think sometimes it's easy for us to say like, oh yeah, just cut it higher, but you know.
Yeah, that's easier said than done.
Taylor Howard.
7.5 kilo jump.
Yeah, we were predicting her in that range.
What?
Yeah, every single squat.
Honestly, I felt like that was a better technical squat than her second attempt.
Yeah, every single one of her squats looked identical.
Yeah.
So,
Excellent.
which I mean, when I commentated her at Workout, that's kind of what I saw throughout the day. Was all of her lifts looked identical, and I think it was a 9 for 9 day.
Is she from this area?
I don't think so.
Does she
I think she's from
travel?
Colorado.
Colorado? Okay. So yeah, she likes traveling to these big meets then. She's been at Workout, she's been at TBS. All right, Sanjana coming out, retaking that 160. Just an issue on depth last time.
There it is.
Yeah, her first one I think was a 2 white light lift, so Squats are just going to be close, but she cut it noticeably higher on her second attempt. That's more on par with her first. But let's see what the judges say. There you go. 2 white lights. I'm kind of on a roll today. I've been predicting things.
You're better than me. I was gonna say I thought that was actually higher than her second.
No, you're crazy. That I did not see that.
Okay.
You're insane. You're an insane person.
You have better vision than me.
I do. I actually forgot my glasses on the table. Remember the time at Collegiate Nationals where I forgot my glasses? I couldn't see
no
names.
idea what people's names were, so.
Names or lights or weight on the bar.
No.
Well, we have. Well, I mean, look at this monitor. We have.
It's much
I don't
more
need
clear.
glasses because I think we're using like the first computer ever made at at Collegiate Nationals.
Yeah.
I think that was the first monitor ever.
Dial up. It was still the input MS-DOS way to communicate and be able to function the computer.
All right, Daniel Luna,
This is gonna be
182.5
controlled.
kilos. Yeah, really good job
Yeah.
tempoing his squat, finding depth.
He knows it's good. That's what you do. You act confident.
You say, I definitely got that squat. Give me that. Give me those lights. Give me those
Only
lights.
issue-
2 white lights.
Only issue with that squat, he had a chain on and it wasn't in his mouth.
Nah, I disagree with you. I think that's the best part of the squat, the fact that he got to show off his great chain
I
and not
just
put
want
it into his mouth.
Him to annoy you. That would
Yeah,
be my
that's-
choice. So if anyone in the following flights or sessions wants to annoy Angelo, please put the chain in your mouth.
All these guys spend so much money on beautiful chains and they put them in their mouth.
And the
Imagine
amount
that.
they have to pay in commission to other lifters for that is crazy
Yeah.
too.
All right, Isaiah. He's going to get, I think, 1 red light.
Yeah, he cut that a little bit higher. You can see.
But I
him
think he's
kinda
going to get 2 white lights. 3. All right. That's a chop on me.
Yeah.
I was calling good lift, though. I thought because his right side, he has a little bit of a shift.
Yeah,
I thought his right side was
going
going
to
to get
first and a second. I mean, it didn't look high, but it was different than his first and his second. That's honestly something too. Like that's why you really want to make sure that first attempt, make it no doubt, because even though the judges are supposed to judge every lift independently, if they see that your first attempt was no doubt depth, they're probably not good. I mean, they're going to remember that, and you're going to get a better chance of getting the benefit of doubt on that second and third. Versus if you cut it high on your first attempt, they're going to be nailed or locked in on watching every little thing. So it's just really important to set that standard on that first attempt because you're likely to get some more favorable calls later on.
Yeah. Yeah, that's been the old tale. 192.5 kilos, upright squat. I think just like his second attempt there, sticking point was pushed through really easily. 3 white lights. Possibly could have squeezed a little bit out more for the day, but can't go wrong with
that was one of those lifts. You got about 2.5 kilos, maybe a 5 in the tank, but you leave it because you got deadlifts and bench still left to be able to exert some energy on.
If you want to leave kilos on the platform for any lifted squat,
yes,
that's been something we've been doing.
To do after squat.
Yeah, it's been something we've been doing throughout our powerlifting careers, or at least me and Joe working together. Is I think we've left kilos on squat for about a heavy majority of our lifts, our meets.
Diego coming out, opening attempt.
Diego Coriel.
5-bar squatter. It's not going to be good though. Unfortunately, he did not get a start command. I don't believe.
Well, let's see. I thought he might have. Okay, he didn't.
You can see the right side judge.
Oh, the shadow.
Still had their hand up.
That's Steven Singleton. That shadow.
Yeah. You can still see their hand up. He never.
Okay, I wasn't. I was not aware of that. Maybe I should put on my glasses then. But yeah. Wrong with the
Bars loaded for Kyle Manor. 167.5 kilos on the bar for his opening attempt. Athletes, remember to wait for the command to erect.
I love it, but at the same time, as a Team 3 lifter, he was. There's no way.
Yeah, he
was
died
actually-
probably before.
Yes, he was not around, or likely during the ZYZZ era.
Looks good.
That's the easiest opener of the day so far, though.
Yeah, that looks really good. 3 white lights.
Gosh, I wanted him to flex or something. If you're gonna wear a ZYZZ, I've got.
Yeah, I mean he had a lot of stickers on that belt.
That was Gage-esque.
Yeah.
Virginity rocks.
Yeah. I mean, you have to take you have to take attention off a high squat. But unfortunately, he has a low squat. Gage is like, how am I gonna deceive the judges with my squat that's high?
All right, I'm going to give you this one. You pronounce it.
Oh wow, thanks. Johnny Eduardo Cifuentes.
That's what I would have said. There
All
we
right,
go.
nailed
We're
it.
getting
I'm getting
thumbs
thumbs up.
up. Angelo is fluent in Spanish.
Yes. Hola.
I met Johnny back there. Is he a TBS lifter? He's got that TBS shirt
Yeah,
on.
I've seen him many
Mark
a
coaches
times.
him. All right, coached by Mark, the man behind the live stream.
I think
man
Mr.
behind
Johnny's
the meat.
quite the big wrestling fan as well. Ooh, he's got the big chain going too.
Not in his mouth though, so Mark has
Yeah,
been
mark
working
him
on
as a
some of his
cool
coaching.
lifter because I get to see that chain.
What?
Deep,
Beautiful
locked
opener.
out.
Really good opener,
I
executed
expected that.
well.
I mean, Mark likes it deep, so I assumed Johnny was going to do it.
Jesus. We're waiting for the lights.
It's a good lift. I'm calling it,
Okay.
prophesying it.
You already went up 10 kilos.
Yeah.
So, all right, yeah, 3 white lights there.
Jason Wagner, 180 kilos on the bar.
All right, Jason Wagner, another Team 3 lifter coming out. 180 kilos, 396 pounds. Sporting that 110% shirt. Kevin Papa on the mic, if you can hear him out there at all, emceeing this event.
Yeah, got to thank a lot of these sponsors.
Let's go, Jason.
Deep,
Yeah, we're seeing some good squats here.
locked out, good. No problem there. All right, Pablo coming out. Same weight for him, 180 kilos, 396 pounds.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Pablo Hernandez, 180 kilos, 396 pounds.
We're getting himself set up here. Walkout looks good.
What?
Gets a start command. Keeps his balance all throughout the motion. And he's got a 3 white light lift. Yeah, we're seeing some solid squatting here on second flight.
Yeah. And in line with that first light. Really good openers so far. And these openers have been flying. Starting with Kyle, that was super easy.
And going up 2.5 kilos is Waris Mohammed.
Bars loaded for Waris Muhammad, 182
100 kilo lifter. Doing old Marcellus Williams.
I think we've seen him lift. Is that Brazos Valley strength shirt? I feel like we saw him lift at the game day meet.
What?
I might be wrong.
Was he, did he have a twin? Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
I
maybe
remember that.
that's it,
Okay.
All
Which
right.
is hard, right? If somebody has a twin.
Yes.
Which one is it? Which
That's a
twin
good
is
lift
it?
for Waris.
Yeah, because we were watching the entire thing. We're like, wait, I felt like we seen this person lift.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I trained with him at TSS Spring, or TSS Houston in spring. So, good to see him again.
Yeah. Do we got his brother competing too? Nope, doesn't look like it.
Okay,
Just Waris.
so we only get
Fine
one.
solo today.
We only get one Muhammad, unfortunately. Aaron Hudson, 185 kilos. This guy's a unit.
What?
Interesting, his hands are... I think he might have cut that one high. Well, let's see. Yeah, you got 2 red lights there. One from the center judge. Hands were actually uneven, too. Some people just squat in a certain way. But that could be just be issues finding bar on that bar. Oh, Jesus Orea Balazar. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly.
Baltazar.
Baltazar. Thank you. Thank
I
you,
got to
Steve.
meet him back in the warm-up room too.
I mean, if we're going already on comp setup gear,
Oh yeah.
yeah, I mean, Left Floor Bros, the Stoic. Let's talk about Stoic
The
too
chain
much. They
not
better.
in his mouth. You're liking
Yeah,
that.
love everything.
He's set. Looks solid.
And
Yep.
the apparel looks good, but the squat was even nicer.
Yeah. No doubt on that one.
Very smooth opening attempt. I'm just going to assume he's going to get 3 white lights. We're waiting on those lights. Lifting cast can be slow sometimes, and there it is. 3 white lights. Sereno Espinosa.
I think I see a new school shirt, which means coached by Josh Cortez, being handled by Marcellus and Michael today then.
Yeah.
Josh is in this flight.
Yeah, the comp tee, I don't know if it's my lack of vision. It looks like Swolefester.
I can kind of see that.
So
I mean, Josh is
he's coached by Marcellus, so it's like you guys are confusing me here. There was nothing confusing about that squat, though. 3 white lights. I believe I lifted with him at absolute recomp.
March loaded.
Well, I mean, I assume you've looked at Texas. Not everyone to Texas.
Yeah.
Texas Barbell Syndicate opened up shortly after you moved here.
Yep. Gio Guerrero. Gio Guerrero. 192.5 kilo lifter. I believe he's coached by Marcellus.
You should repeat that. He's a 192.5 kilo lifter.
Did I say that?
Yes.
No, 75 kilo lifter attempting 192.5 kilos.
He is a solid 74 or 75 kilo lifter, though.
Yeah, he is. I think he'll be one day at 82.5.
Yep.
Real explosive squat there. And
Well,
3 white lights.
Following that craftsmanship attempt selection, he's going to jump like 15 kilos now.
Yeah, that was a blown up, very good job there.
March loaded.
And followed with another craftsmanship lifter, Josh Cortez, who we've been talking about today. He's had multiple lifters competing.
Bar is loaded for Josh Cortez.
Yep, that's why I love doing these Texas meets. You know, you get a scouting report on all of these lifters. You know them, you train with them. You get to share, or they share with you some of their coaching insights and all that stuff. It's good. It's good to be in Texas for these meets. And also very similar to Marcellus Williams with that setup, squat setup. Just something I see Marcellus Williams do, kind of like take that squat on the setup and just lift it just a bit.
Mm-hmm. Kind of feel the weight on your back.
Mm-hmm. I don't like doing that, if I'm being honest, but
I do it.
205 kilos.
Just kind of get your nervous system going.
Wow.
A little potentiation effect. Very good.
Super easy looking squat there. And a 3 white light lift. Oh, you do it?
Yeah, back in my heyday, when I did compete, I always would do it like an initial unwrap where I kind of shoved it up and into the uprights to kind of just get the feeling of the bar.
Yeah.
Well,
if the
there's a little bit of a potentiation effect. Like once you feel that, it just feels better on the second unwrap. And at least in my opinion, I don't necessarily teach that, but that was just kind of like my own personal preference.
Yeah. But if the legendary Steve Novi did it, you guys haven't got a pleasure to watch Steve Novi's competitive career. It was
quite the show.
It was quite, yeah.
I got second place in my first meet when I was only on one of my weight class. Dead serious. They gave me a silver medal.
You're the only guy who tried to take off his skate and try to stab somebody.
Yeah. All right, Gustavo Rodriguez coming out, 215 kilo opener. I believe he's the last one on the flight. There's 2 others listed, but they don't have anything in there, so they must have been no shows today. So Gustavo, I believe, is the final lifter of this flight.
Ooh. Hey, is
wide
David
stance.
Wolsom his coach? Look at that stance.
You know, craftsmanship.
Oh, wow.
I guess Marcellus is teaching multiply now.
Well, that wasn't a multiply squat because it was actually to depth.
Yeah, it was
so that
to
was
depth.
a very.
I'm saying
I
that in the
really
way of
like
the
that
stance
squat.
width, not the quality.
Yeah, I really like that squat there. Yeah, David Wilson-esque, getting really wide there in the stance. I don't know, like it's funny because I think if you guys listen to my commentary, I like narrow stance high bar squatters or narrow stance low bar squatters. Also like wide stance. When you're
just
in
like
the middle,
anything
when
outside
you're
of the outlier.
Yeah, when you're in the middle there, I'm like, okay, you know, it's nice, whatever. But like David Wilson's squat is one of my favorite squats to watch.
Well, David Wilson all around is one of my favorite people ever to watch.
Yeah, can't wait to see him tomorrow.
All right, Diego
I'm gonna kiss him.
coming out. Let's follow these commands. Let's not move those fingers. Let's hit that depth. Come on, Diego.
What?
All right, I think
Okay,
he's got
I think
it.
he's good there. He
Yeah,
fixed
3
all
white
3
lights there.
things.
Yep, really good composure there, sticking with it. I mean, it's a if you're a beginner powerlifter, it is a thing that's people think it's easy. It's really if you're used to lifting in the gym for a long time and you're racking it early, or you're just taking a squat and squatting it, because you're not taught to like wait, hold on,
Yeah.
hold on, be patient before you squat. You're
I
not taught to
remember
do that when you're squatting.
You don't really. It's hard to know what depth is because you've never been judged like that. I remember going to my first meet. That was the biggest thing. Is I knew the commands and I knew all the rules. I just wasn't sure the standards or all the stuff.
Kyle
All
Manor
right,
takes
ZYZZ.
a massive jump and
Big
it makes it
15
look
kilo
really
jump.
easy. Yeah, 3 white lights there.
Bars loaded.
All right, Aaron coming out to retake 185. Was it depth?
I'm gonna have to look at the lifter for me to remember,
Yeah, it was.
and
depth.
it was. No, this is Josh Hudson or Aaron Hudson. Did
Yeah.
you say that?
Yeah, I think I did. Maybe I was wrong.
Okay, no, yeah,
Aaron
you're right. You're
Hudson,
right. This is Aaron Hudson.
Retaking 185.
Yeah, he cut his squat high, and it looks like he did adjust his hands.
But he's got kind of that wider grip, and sometimes you'll set your hands up where they're meant to be, but as you kind of work yourself in from shoulder mobility and position, you'll kind of start shifting your hands a little bit. All right, he gets that start command.
I think he got a little bit lower there.
He dive bombs it like crazy, but he did seem like he got lower.
Yeah, 3 white lights. Yeah, just got that little extra bit of depth that he needed. So I think everyone in this fight saves potential chance of bomb out. Yes, I do.
Bars loaded.
All right, Gianni Eduardo Fuentes.
82.5 kilo lifter. Getting the bar even. I found it to be very easy to set myself up on the Lyco combo rack with the rolling pins.
I don't think I've ever I benched out of one. I don't think I've squatted out of one before.
Yeah, it's a fine piece of equipment.
I'm from an area where nice equipment is a rarity. I think I have the nicest setup in the entire city in my own garage.
Nice looking squat. Got the wry smile there.
Yep.
For Mr. Cifuentes. 3 white lights.
That's good.
Bars loaded.
Pablo Hernandez making a 10 kilo jump, going from 180 to 190.
Come on, Pablo. Pablo, come on. Let's go, Pablo.
Yeah, walkout looks solid here. Similar to his first big brace. Hits a little bit of a sticking point midway through there, and the judges give him 3 white lights. I would go 5 kilos.
Yep, got a little sticky there. Yeah, he went 10 kilo jump, so it's 5 to 7.5. 5 is the for sure one, I think.
Bars loaded.
All right, Jason taking a 12.5 kilo jump up to 192.5.
192.5 kilos.
Yeah, I remember his squat moving really, really fast.
Let's go, Jason. Big race.
Good walkout there.
What?
Let's go.
Nice looking
Yep.
attempt.
This is good.
Perfect squat. 1, 2, 3 white lights. And Waris Muhammad up next.
Bar is loaded for Waris Muhammad.
Let's go, Warren. Come on. Come on, Warren. Come on, Warren.
Coached by Mr. David Wilson.
Get it.
Smooth walkout there.
Stay tight.
Start command is given.
Rack.
Looks like a solid second attempt there. Waiting for the lights. Give him the lights. Give him the lights.
It's going to be 3 whites.
Yep. And it is. Starting to see a lot of green on Lifting Cast, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
You guys want to follow along with this meet? Go on Lifting Cast. You'll see all the next attempts.
Yep.
You'll see the
There's
comp history.
2 tabs as well. We're on TBS Open right now. Tonight, it'll be a separate one for TBS Primetime. We've got Jesus coming out for second attempt, 205 kilos, sporting that Left Law Bros comp shirt.
Yeah, proud sponsor of the meet. I love to see it. I think the head sponsor. And Jesus with another smooth squat. Really good there. Yeah, waiting for those lights, but he nailed it. Yeah, looked identical to his first, and he took a big jump, over 10 kilos.
So he might be able to go
yeah,
7.5 to 10, maybe.
Yeah, the range is quite high for him. It's hard to tell too. I mean, granted, it's the first time seeing this lifter on what exactly they can do on a given day.
Well, he's wearing a Left Law Bro shirt, so he can do whatever.
He's wearing my favorite Left Law Bro shirt.
Yeah.
That's my favorite comp shirt. The green one that he just released is great, but that one will always have a place in my heart. But unfortunately, Alex Usar might have mine because I think I left it at Ghost.
Your shirt wasn't stolen?
No.
The demand of it?
Yeah, well, they stole it while I was wearing it.
That makes sense.
I got mugged.
All right, Gio, the unit opener was great. He took a 12.5 kilo jump. I think it's going to move like another opener.
Yeah, I think I follow him on Instagram where a lot of his lifts look pretty effortless like that.
Yeah.
Like it's one of those things where it's hard to, or it's easy until it isn't anymore. So another lifter that's gonna be hard to kind of judge like where their top end is for the day, just simply because of how easily they moved, how easily they move weight.
No, he jumped another 10 kilos, and I'm going to say that's going to be all right. All right, 15 kilo jump for Sereno Espinosa.
Yeah, real big jump there. Borum finds a little bit of a sticking point, but I think that's a real good second attempt there. It is 3 white lights. We're going to move the bar up to 225 kilos.
Very well executed lift. Maybe a little bit big of a jump because I don't know if he's going to have maybe 5 kilos.
I would go
over
5.
That.
Yeah, but when your jump just or from 1 to 3, you're going 20 kilos.
Now, Josh, this is a jump.
Oh, yeah.
20 kilos.
We're getting close to that 500-pound mark. I mean, part of the craft, right?
Yep.
So you typically see this. They're really trying to get that bar into the proper position, low bar. Looks like he got caught a little bit on the J-cup there.
He doesn't need to get out there. He's only got about 7 seconds. I think he's going to be fine. Yep.
Real slow to set down. Handles it like a second. 3 white lights. Yeah, it took a long time setting up there.
Mm-hmm.
But you do have that room now to make it a little more conservative while still making, quite the jump.
That's the one thing that making those bigger jumps can kind of happen is I feel like it's sometimes it's kind of like a little bit of a shock, the weight jump on your back, and you go to unrack it, you feel a little unstable.
Yeah, that's something that had to be taught to me because I did not know what I was doing prior to getting coaching, so I would just open super light, make a big second attempt, and then third, it's like, okay, I could play with whatever I want. And once we started getting into a range of mid-500s, I couldn't do that anymore because, like you said, the shock of a big jump of weight can affect your squat negatively. 15 kilo jump here from Gustavo Rodriguez. He's going to get super wide. Now, he has a real low bar position while still staying upright. He's standing up. Oh, very good.
That is possible, contrary to French lifting.
Yeah. 3 white lights. I was kind of setting you up there
Thank you. Appreciate
for that
it.
one.
I will keep trolling that until someone notices
Till they
on
change it.
that side that it's not a legal squat. All right. Every second attempt good, I think. Yeah. All white lights on second attempt. So we moved into the third. Very small jump here from Diego. Was able to come back on that second after missing his first on technicalities.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, interesting small jump here. I would assume it to be higher just because of the technicalities of the first one.
Yeah.
And then staying the same. Like if he went up, maybe then I could understand it, but we'll see. Might have cut this one a little bit higher than his previous one, but I still think it could be good. And
good.
2 white lights.
Yeah, the blue is for some type of soft lockout. I don't know. I mean, that might have been at the actual lockout. He's a little bit bouncy. Maybe didn't hit the knees fully locked and stable, but doesn't matter. 2 white lights. It's a good lift.
Yeah.
192.5 kilos for his third attempt.
Yep, went 2 for 3 on squats. Aaron Hudson is our next lifter. Going up to 192.5 kilos. You know, from what I recall in his second attempt, got a little bit of that depth that he needed. Got 3 white lights, and he gets into the depth really, really fast. A big-time dive bomb on his squat. So be ready for it. Start command is given. Finding his brace. Bar starts to roll on him about 3/4 of the way up. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. He found his groove after the missed first attempt.
And that, I think, honestly, I feel like that was about what a third should be. So I don't think he missed out on anything. Even though he had to retake that opener, I think that was about what he had on the day. All right, Kyle coming out. 10 kilo jump.
He's a T3 lifter.
Again, Kyle, you need to be hitting the athletics pose after this lift if you make it. I will say, I mean, his quad's jacked.
Yeah, he's a
For a teen lifter,
Yeah,
he's got some
built.
muscle on him. D.
and he's got the strength too.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah,
I
bar
spoke
just
too
rolled.
soon. I suck. That's my fault. If you're gonna blame
Yeah.
anyone, it's me.
Kyle, make sure in your meet
Yeah.
recap to blame Angelo. This was
I
his
spoke
fault.
too soon. That was a commentator's jinx. Yeah, because the strength was there. You know what I think happened? I think he kind of gave a little celebratory shout.
What's this? Third attempt, 195 kilos.
Let's go, Johnny! Come on, Johnny, lock it in!
Johnny Eduardo Cifuentes getting the bar settled. Just a little bit out, shoulder width apart on his stance here. He's going to nail this one.
he's
He's
smiling.
got the smile.
Coach right in front of us is celebrating already. He knows it.
Yeah,
We
he's
all
going to
know
get
it.
3
It's
white
3
lights.
white
He's getting
lights.
off the platform. Pumped. Made a 15 kilo jump and made it look solid. Or 10 kilo jump.
195 kilos.
Pablo Hernandez quickly onto that bar. I think they're both at the same rack height with the same weight. Spotters and loaders dream right there. Let's see if he gets. Oh, no. Nice little fight there.
That was only a 5 kilo jump though, so he didn't leave too much out by hitting that 190 on his second. That was probably pretty close to what his top end was today.
Yeah, it didn't.
Maybe at 192.
Yeah, it didn't fight with that too much too. Eo wasn't there, shook his head. These veteran spotters and loaders did a good job of sticking with him.
Jason coming out, 10 kilo jump to 202 or 202.5 kilos. Confident on rack, looks light on his back. Yep, no problem there.
Yeah, real good, consistent motion throughout the entire squat. 3 white lights, brilliant squatting.
Bar is loaded for Wars Muhammad, 205 kilos, 451.
Mr. Muhammad. One half of the powerlifting twin family. Making a 10 kilo jump from 195 to 205.
Let's go. Tight. Come on. Got it. Forward.
Gets the start command. Depth is there. Let's see if he can get through that sticking point. Unfortunately, could not do it. Good job from the spotters and loaders. They were sticking with him the entire time. So he's going to go 2 for 3 on squats. Jesus making a 7.5 kilo jump. I thought 10 would probably be his jump, but again, lifter coaches know their lifters and themselves better than anyone.
I think this is going to probably be about the perfect third attempt in the sense that he's going to have that. He's probably, I think I agree, he has 10 kilos, but 7.5 is going to leave that little bit in the tank for him.
Gets his brace, finds the depth. Yep, I think that's a perfect third.
Yep.
You saw bar speed slow down just a little bit there.
Yeah, you can even see it on the unrack a little bit. He was a little less comfortable with getting that bar settled, but still recovered. Really good execution. 3 for 3 on squats for Jesus.
Yeah, real good squatting there. Very impressed with what I've seen. 215 on the bar for Sereno Espinosa.
474 pounds.
82.5 kilo lifter.
Reno, Gio, Josh, Gustavo, all 4 lifters coming up, has been making easy work of all their attempts so far.
So you see that patented big jump from 1 to 2 and a smaller one on the third. Tempos it down.
Yes.
Got a sticking point. Nods his head in approval. Let's see if the judges agree. 2 white lights. Yeah, getting off that platform with a lot of energy. Yeah, 'cause that was quite the grind.
Yeah, I mean, that was every bit he had left. 'Cause he stuck with that really well, though. Locked it out. Great day so far.
All right, Gio Guerrero making a 10 kilo jump, stalking his prey. I seen him compete briefly at the Texas Strength Classic in San Antonio last year. Had himself a really good meet. I like the way he lifts. Is he a little wider than his previous 2 attempts? I could be wrong.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I would have to do a little better scouting if I was going to get that. Well, I mean, I tell you what's the same. It's that squat speed.
Yep.
That bar speed is looking good. He's shaking his head like it was no problem. It didn't look like a problem.
No.
Now, I know it's different from lifters on like what it feels on their back, but that did not look like any sort of struggle there. So he's going to set himself up really nicely for bench and deadlift. And Josh Cortez will be the next lifter, 232.5 on the bar. These last remaining lifters all looking to go 3 for 3 on their squats.
This might be the little battle we see. Josh has got a nice little padding here on forecasted total, but these are the top 2 75-kilo lifters in our morning session. Teammates going at it.
Yeah, I think the entire last 4 lifters are all coming from kind of the same coaching tree.
Yep. The Brad Coulier coaching tree. Which in reality is a Steve DeNovi coaching tree because I coach Sean, he coaches Brad.
That's going to be
Marcellus,
yeah.
he coaches Josh.
That'll be a good segment on 2 White Lights, the coaching tree. Josh Cortez, 32.5 kilo, tempos his squat down, finds his depth, makes the move easy. Let's see what the judges say.
Honestly, moved better than his second. I feel like he cut it
Yeah,
a little higher, but
and
that was
3
no problem.
White Lights. Excellent job there. He gets off the platform with some energy. A lot of the people in the crowd supporting him. Yeah, he was also just a little bit more deliberate, more confident with the setup.
Yeah. So technically, that just looked more controlled. Really, really solid from Josh. Good day for him. Good day so far for his lifters. And let's finish off this second flight with Gustavo. 7.5 kilo jump, 237.5 pounds.
Let's go! Come on, plenty of time. Come on, man. Plenty of time. Come on. Yep.
Wrap it up, baby. Come on.
Taking his time here. He's got 30 seconds. Yeah, with a squat like his, you definitely want to make sure everything is perfect because he has a real low bar position, very wide stance. He does get into it quite quickly, though.
Yeah, he does.
10 seconds to spare. Oh, my. What a lift. 3 White Lights. We saw some fantastic third attempts here towards the tail end of that squat. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, it just flipped over. I was looking at lifting casting. Like, what just happened?
No,
but it flipped over.
Flight C. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
His hips are just made to squat like that.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was an excellent looking squat. He nailed all 3 attempts, and then I mean, the last 4 lifters there, seen some beautifully executed squats. So I'm excited to see what they do on bench and deadlift. We're on to Flight C here at TBS Primetime and Open. You are watching the Open right now. And we're going to have Braxton Mutin, or Mountain. You can go a lot of ways here.
Luton. Project strength athlete.
I also get to see this gentleman lift quite a bit. We both have the same music tastes as well, so it's easy for us when we have the aux in the gym. It's one of those guys, like if I see him in the gym and he has aux, I'm like, okay, good.
So you're both listening to Ellie Goulding and
I don't get the joke. Who is that? Is that the joke? Is he like?
I don't even know. That's one of those people that like Sean listens to. You listen to Sean music?
Clearly not, because I have no idea who you're talking about.
I might not even
Ella
saying it right.
Goulding?
Ellie, I don't even know. Billie Eilish, all those.
Okay, all right. I mean,
we'll go with that one.
Okay, yeah, because I'm like, I don't.
Yeah, these people on the live stream are probably making fun of me in the chat. I can't see the chat. I don't care.
Yeah.
I was trying to make a joke.
Yeah, when I
Joke
see
didn't
Braxton
land.
in the gym, like, oh, he's gonna throw on some Metallica.
John
We're gonna have a
Gitman.
good time. John Getman getting that squat, first punt of the day. 3 White Lights.
Currently the highest rack height of the day too. That's an impressive rack height there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Davian over there could do pull-ups on that.
Yeah.
Let's go, Big Ben.
Benjamin Shawfield.
Let's go.
He's got some tall lifters.
We do.
Didn't have to change it.
Looks like he's a TBS lifter himself as
Guys,
well.
you got Davian back squatting these guys. He's being lost in the fray. He's
gonna have to clean and jerk him up if they.
yeah. He's gonna have to jump on their he's gonna have to gonna get that Austin Perkins step stool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Found
Yep,
it there.
That was a fast one.
3 White Lights. Yeah, just don't even make Davian work. I'm scared. I don't know. This is the first time. I mean, first time I've seen that.
What?
You know, you get like I would put him at sides. I mean, granted, you know, if you're taller too, this or if you're shorter, the side spot position
Yeah.
will be hard as well.
Yeah, we got another tall boy here.
Yeah, I mean, all these guys are gonna be tall.
Lugio. Oh. Oh.
Missed it.
Jumped the rack.
And I think he knew it. He's like,
Yeah.
I messed up.
That was so easy. Just ready to move on to that second attempt. We're flying through these same weight, same rack height for Adit. They changing rack height. Adit in there. 205
Yeah, I'm not sure.
as well.
Yep, say the same here. This guy coaches a lot of people at Corrupted.
Here's Ani, 205 kilos, 451 pounds.
Lifted with him on a few occasions. Guy who takes his lifting seriously, methodically. And also, go blue, Michigan Wolverines fan. I believe you went there.
Okay. I can get behind the
Three
fellow
white
Big
lights.
Tenner.
Yeah, I can get, yeah, Michigan.
As long as they're not IU.
Yeah, Michigan, I'm all for Michigan.
Kevin Tran coming out. He's moving up to the 108 kilo weight class after not winning the 75 kilo weight class at Nationals.
It's hopefully somebody who knows Kevin Tran is listening, because if like just Kevin Tran's family is listening, they're like, wait, what?
Yes, if you don't get the joke, Kevin Tran is also a 75 kilo lifter.
Common name. 210 on the bar for Mr. Tran. Oh,
Yeah,
very
pause
deep.
Squat.
Very deep. And
squat,
gets
mid-bar.
that rack command.
That's going to be good. Yes. All right, next up we got Willow Yerby, 215 kilos loaded up.
Willow Derby, 215 kilo opening attempt.
I feel like actually I saw that post or story you got tagged about the basketball team. Honestly, I feel like this flight should just form the tested basketball team, not Angelo Fortino.
Yeah, me being a point guard was a bizarre one. Yeah, looking like a good squat here from Willow. 2 white lights. Ooh, the center judge going on depth on that one. Interesting.
Know who I'd choose for my basketball team? There's only one answer. We don't need 5 players. We only need 1.
Lee Girth.
Lee Girth.
It's very, it's probably a bad sign that I knew you were going with that one.
It's not a bad sign. It's just because we know if push comes to shove, the Girthquake is who we want on our team.
All right, we have King Solomon Ajay. Hopefully I pronounced that last name right, but I'm going to be calling him King Solomon the entire meet. 225 kilos on the bar, just under 500-pound opener. And it looks like a good opener, maybe a little bit sticky. 3 white lights for Solomon. Yeah. I mean,
Good
built like a
execution,
king, got the name of a king as well.
Yes, sir.
265 kilo opening attempt for Joseph Stornello.
Junior lifter, 125 kilo weight class, Joseph Stornello.
Give him another 30 kilo body weight, some knee wraps. I get Dan Bell vibes.
Yeah. Give him a case of Coors Light.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That squat is smooth.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, stayed in position the entire time. 265 kilos looking good, and we're going to move it all the way up to 315 kilos. We're getting, or 277.5 kilos. Lifting cast is moving fast. So we're at our first 600-pound squat of the day.
Yep.
611 to be exact. Or Kyle Du Bois. Kind of at that mid-bar position. Some of the bigger guys, that's also common high bar, mid bar.
Yeah.
Really hard to get low bar. I remember Jesus tried it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Really
good
just
depth
can't-
there.
Just because of how thick they are, it's hard
Yeah.
to get in position, shoulder mobility wise, even get mid bar or for that low bar.
Yeah, I remember when Mega went to low bar, he's like, I can't really, get into position, and he started to get some shoulder problems. All right, Luis Santoyo with a massive opening squat.
694.
694 and 110 kilo weight
Yeah.
class as well.
Oh, quick lifter?
Yep, I think coming out of
Or is
TSS
this-
Houston.
Or is this raw with wraps? Let's look.
It says equipped open.
Equipped open.
Yeah. I believe I've seen him lift once at TSS Houston. They got a lot of equipped single ply lifters. I know Sam Houston, the Sam Houston powerlifting team uses that facility to train. At least on the 2 times I've been there.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen him lift before somewhere. Looks familiar.
Yeah.
Good depth.
Man, his hand is so out from the ring. 3 white lights. Actually, a beautiful looking single ply
Yeah.
squat there.
Fantastic.
Love
single
it.
squat.
You know what? Who says that? Like, I get if you listen to 2 white lights, we have some sort of conflict with equip lifting, but when it's done right, it's just beautiful.
Yeah, I have no issue with equip lifting in the sense of, like, I mean, the execution of it, people who do it, it's very, very fun to watch.
He's a good man.
Going back to the top of the order with Braxton Mouton. 402-pound second attempt. It's deep. It's
Yeah,
smooth.
good looking squat there.
It's going to be a good lift.
3 white lights, brilliant looking lifting. 2 for 2 on squats so far. We've been seeing some really good squats. Only missed lift we've seen was because of rack command, which is an easy fix. So, Josh Getman. No wrist wraps on squat. That's more.
I mean, looking at him, and he's got the old school chucks, no wrist wraps. I'm surprised he's even wearing sleeves and a belt.
Yeah, I honestly, when I see people squat without wrist wraps, power to you. You're a better man than me. 3 white lights. I can definitely bench without wrist wraps. Cannot squat without wrist
Well,
wraps.
that's because you have a near French low bar position.
Really?
Oh yeah, your low bar's low.
Huh.
I don't know if you've changed it since I worked out.
I
with you
think
at,
I think that's probably a bad thing because we're trying not to do that.
Well, that's why you started having those elbow and shoulder issues that was stemming from low bar to begin with.
Yeah,
For a
but I
while.
my low bar was essentially high bar for when I started.
All right, Benjamin coming up. 205 kilos first attempt. I guess 15 kilos is good. The first attempt was so easy. I mean,
Yeah.
I expect this to look almost like an opener too.
Yeah, I
A little
think.
tougher, but that.
Yeah, I think that's
good
a
second.
15 kilo jump second attempt. 2 white lights there. You get the red light from the center judge. Thank you for the ad read. Yeah, I think that's a good second attempt there.
Yeah, I agree. You can probably go 7.5 to 10, depending on what his grindability is.
Kevin Tran making a 10 kilo jump from 1 to 2. Bar is loaded for him.
Let's go, Kevin.
Stay tight. Go. Come on, Kevin. Let's go, Kevin. What?
No doubt with depth. Smooth second attempt.
Yeah, really good looking lift there. All right, let's see if Nicholas can. He made that jump, 15
Yeah,
kilos.
No, I mean,
It was an
easily
opener,
has
yeah.
15 kilos. That opener was crazy easy. Just got ahead of himself by racking it too early. I mean, another no wrist wrap guy here after your own heart. He's got that kind of same I call it mid bar.
Yeah, I would. I mean, I could squat without wrist wraps with high bar. Low bar, just no dice.
I can't even open Greek yogurt without putting on the wrist wraps.
There we go. Yeah, perfect.
Yep.
Fix every. Actually, that was another opener.
Yeah, pretty much.
Really, I mean, he made that big jump.
He may be someone though that kind of mid bar. I'm just gonna call it high bar. He may have one of those like sticking points that comes out of nowhere. Because a lot of times with those high bar squatters, you see it look really easy until it just isn't. But we'll see. I think he's probably gonna go another 10 to 12.
Yeah, it did look easier than his opener. It could have been just maybe a balance thing. That's why he racked early. So that was grooved. Everything was just stable. All right, Aditya. Start command is given. Yeah, moves a little bit slower as far as bar speed goes, but from what I remember, that was kind of consistent with his
I feel like
first
based off
attempt
his
as well.
opener and then that being 15 kilos, he can just grind out a lift.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Again,
guess he's gonna be able to
getting the
jump 10
movement
and grind it
patterns.
out.
Sometimes bar speed for me is overrated. Is just if it's consistent bar speed. Consistent bar speed is what we look for.
Your 70 kilos and your 300 kilos looks the exact same speed going down and up.
Yeah.
They don't change.
And they're both slow.
Yes.
Apparently, somebody who saw me at a meet is like, "Oh, is he like he's tempoing that down? Is he okay?" I'm like, yep, this is how he squats. Willow, 202.5 kilos is, or 222.5 kilos is good.
I will say you need to watch on the next one. I want to know if he's borrowing someone's shoes.
Why?
Those shoes are 3 sizes too big. Look at the next time. Like,
all right.
It was a good squat, but I was.
I did that once.
What?
I gave some of my shoes at a meet, an English lifter.
Sean forgot his shoes at a meet one time back in the day.
Wow. Surprising. Yeah, I had to give. Oh no, actually, he didn't forget his shoes. He was trying to use squat shoes. He didn't like it, and he was like panicking. He's like I can't feel my squat. I can't feel my squat. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, I always lift in flats. I have squat shoes. I'm like, I don't feel. I'm like, I got Converse if you want them, and they just so happen to be his size. So he's just wearing my Converse at the meet.
There you go.
All right, King Solomon, 10-kilo jump. Taking 235 kilos. Finds that sticking point and pushes right through it.
I think he got it, but I don't know if he's going to have much more than that. 3 white lights. Definitely a good lift. And probably a small jump from there.
Yeah, looked great.
All right, Joseph Stornello coming out. 12.5 kilo jump to 277.5.
Solomon, please come back to the scorer's table to give us your third attempt.
Let those feet settle. Gets that start command. Depth looks good. Squat looks good. And the judges agree. 3 white lights.
Bars loaded. Bars loaded for Kyle Dubois, 290 kilos of the bar.
Kyle Dubois coming out. Second attempt, 290 kilos.
Let's go!
Talk about last time he kind of that mid-bar position, pretty wide grip.
Yep. Bigger lifter. So you're going to see that to be common. I really like how he handled his first squat, too. Gets that brace. Gets you that sticking point well. It looks like a good squat. Now what you do from 2nd to 3 is going to be the challenging thing. 2 a white light lift.
I actually thought maybe he was starting to anticipate that rack command a little bit, and I think that head judge called him on it. It was very close. Like, if you aren't giving the command, it looked like he was going with the command, but.
Yeah. All right, we got a lot of reds on the bar now. I love seeing that. Those Lycos just stand out.
Yeah.
They have...
Well, the powder coating just doesn't go away like the Rogue ones do, where it chips away and diminishes.
There's something different about, Lyco reds. Just looks more aesthetic, looks nicer, and Luis is looking to take 327.5 kilos on his 2nd attempt. Handled 315 beautifully. I'm surprised he doesn't go uprights in.
I am too. I was thinking that on the 1st attempt too. For multiple reasons, not only the grip, but also for the fact since he has such a wide stance, that walkout has a lot of sway to hit the uprights on.
Yeah, he handles that walkout really well too. And 6 with it. 2 white lights. Brilliant job there. Yeah, those single ply lifts can be a roller coaster, and so far so good.
Yes. When it's not a roller coaster, that's when that's the tell of a very solid single ply lifter, because collegiate nats, we saw a lot of wild cards.
Yeah.
Bar is loaded for Braxton. 3rd attempt.
All right, 3rd attempts coming up, starting with Braxton, 192.5.
And making a 10-kilo jump. He is coached by Kyle, Project Strength.
Let's go, Braxton. That sticking point, blow through it. Let's go. Close it out. Go, Braxton. What? Confidence. Let's go. Got it.
Depth is there. Oh, unfortunately, couldn't get through that sticking point. Two for 3 on squats for Braxton. John Getman will be our next lifter, attempting the same weight at 192.5 kilos. We're on Flight C here at Texas Barbell Syndicate, Primetime and Open. We are watching the open lifters at 6:15. We'll be watching Primetime.
Here's John Getman.
Start command is given.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, that was an
Bar
interesting one.
Yeah, Bar just rolled up on him and lost it forward a little bit.
Yep, that's kind of the importance of midfoot there. That's what has been a problem with my squat, is staying over midfoot, and that's actually why we switched from high bar to low bar. At a point, the bar would roll just a little bit on my upper back, and we just felt like at a point at certain weight, we would not have the upper back strength to lift certain weights. So low bar kind of just helped me stay over midfoot for longer.
Let's go.
Okay, Benjamin making a 10-kilo jump. A really good-looking opening attempt and 2nd attempt. Walk out.
Gets you that sticking point well there.
Now it's deeper than his 2nd, too. I think he was 2 to 1 on his 2nd. He's going to be 3 here. Yeah,
3 white lights.
And he's excited.
Yeah, he has every right to be on that one. And, yeah, I think we saw him blow up his first 2 there, and that was a definite grind. So was able to do it. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes if you're not used to grinding, you just – if it slows down a little bit, that's your lift. I think that's similar to my bench. Like bench, if I have a very difficult time grinding a bench out. Deceiving RP too when you're handling. Okay, let's see how Aditya handles this squat. Yeah, he can grind out a squat. Yeah. He can grind out a squat. And also, I think a wise attempt selection too, going 5 kilos on 2nd to 3.
Yeah, especially if 501 was any type of milestone lift, because he went 2.5 kilos under. So
It's hard.
That looks like that was the right choice.
Yeah, it's hard not to do that.
Willow, though, is going to go for that milestone lift. 227.5, 501 loaded up.
Okay. Yes, the shoes do look a little big. Her heels, too. That's hard to do. He's handling it. That is so.
Yeah.
He's got it.
Yeah, it's a good lift.
3 white lights from Willow. I mean, at 500 pounds. Size 13 shoe, maybe? I don't know. Well, if you were paying attention to the Nationals live stream, my Hyper Bees that I was wearing was about a size too big.
I think everyone's are. Those don't fit right.
No, the first ones I had, they fit perfectly.
really?
I had to borrow, because those weren't mine. I had to borrow them from my coach.
Oh, okay. I know a lot of people, like, they're either too big or they're too small, and it's hard to get the right size since they're coming from Japan and China, and they're different sizing structure, and honestly made for, like, different structure of, like, I mean, Japanese and Chinese lifters generally have a different structure than American lifters.
Excellent job there from Kevin Tran. 230 kilos, looking good. 3 white lights. And if you recall his first attempt, he missed the rack command. Second attempt was pretty much an opener. So I looking at 15 kilos, I like it.
Yeah. And it's very much in the wheelhouse. Blew up those first 2.
Yeah, his first 2 could have been a balance thing. So let's just see how he handles that. Yeah, he's got really good control of the weight right here. Looks confident, controlled. Oh, my.
Yeah. That's another opener. 3 white lights.
After a missed attempt, he came and just smoked 2 attempts and definitely took that plan third.
At least another 15 kilos, I feel like.
Yeah, it looked consistent with his second squat. I mean, yeah, his first squat did look a little rocky. So.
All right, well, I looked it up real quick. Nicholas may be just doing this for fun meat because he squatted 292.5 in competition before.
That makes sense. Because that squat looked too easy.
Yes.
Or potential injuries.
That also makes sense of maybe why he racked that 205 too early. Is this may just be like for fun meat, and he's not really putting the same intensity into it.
Yeah. All right, Solomon. King Solomon. Going 235 kilos to 242.5 kilos.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, looks really good there.
That maybe moved better than his opener.
Yeah, I think he got a little bit too low in his opener. 2 white lights, yeah. So I think he got a little bit low in his opener. And that one was cut just a little bit higher, but he got 2 white lights. He's wearing purple, the color of royalty for King Solomon.
Yeah, he kind of paused those first 2 attempts, so I wonder if he just kind of lost his balance a bit at the bottom, and then that one he just grew perfect, stayed over that midfoot, and was able to produce a bit more force out of the hole.
Yep. All right, we got Joseph Stornello with 290 kilos on the bar. Hit 611 pounds on his second attempt, 277.5 kilos. Nice looking squat.
I'm a fan of his squat.
Pleasing to the eye, pleasing to the judges. 3 white lights. And Kyle Dubois making a 7.5 kilo jump. I think a good call. Based on the stickiness of his second attempt, I think this a more conservative call is the right move. Taking his time setting up. Methodical walkout, takes his time. Got plenty of time to get the squat off, though. Ooh, he's a little bit forward here. Yeah, that bar started, a really good job from the spotters there. That bar started to roll as soon as it went down, and it got past midfoot closer to his toes.
Yeah, you could tell pretty quickly something was off a little bit with that descent, but didn't lose out on too much. Still had 290 on his second attempt. All right, final attempt.
340 kilos.
Yeah. What, 750? I believe. You would know better than me,
Coveted number 83 and 84. This man is squatting it.
Come on now.
Come on, we got it! Nice job! That's 750 pounds!
Woo! Come on now.
That's really
Take it
like
easy.
how
Walk out.
two attempts.
Dig in.
He's smooth and
Come on, Luke.
awesome aerial.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Come on. There it is.
You got that.
Beautiful reds for Luis. Slow descent down, finds his depth. Unfortunately, couldn't get it. I mean, even that miss was composed and smooth.
Yeah.
And that's a veteran lifter right there. That's why you gotta love single play lifters.
Yep.
They just know.
Knew to take it quick.
They know exactly what's going on, and we are back here. Excellent squats that we see from these first three flights, Steve.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, all throughout, all three flights, really good attempt selection. Obviously, we're going to have some missed lifts as powerlifting, but opening attempts, well selected. Execution-wise, a lot of lifters who, whether they're veteran or not, look really, really composed in the platform and saw some really good lifting there.
Yep, I'm excited to see what bench and deadlift have. We got some real good lifters. We have a lot of good energy coming from the platform as well. We could hear it in here. It's going to get better as the day goes on. We are going to take a quick break. In 10 minutes, you guys are going to see bench press. We'll see you then.
And when you hear the sound of the drum, we'll be saying, here we come. Yeah, here we come. Hey, here we come. Here we come. Here we come. Yeah, here we come. Hey, here we come. Hey, here we come. Here we come. we'll be saying, here we come. Yeah, here we come. Hey, here we come. Here we come. Here we come. Yeah, here we come. Hey, here we come. Hey, here we come. Here we come.
All right, we're getting on to bench press. Yep. Starting with Stephanie, 40 kilo opener.
Tempoing it down, right to the chest. A little bit of sticking point here. I look like, again, maybe some issues here with commands. I think the head judge there is trying to, so we have a 2 red light lift. Could have been because of that. I don't know. Hard to see, hard to tell.
There's a couple different reasoning codes there. Hopefully she'll come back on her second and be able to get that. We got Nicole Jones coming up next, 45 kilo opener.
Once again, as I said before, bars on for Nicole Jones.
Take your time. That leg drop going. Come on, Nicole. Easy.
As we said earlier, out of Project Strength. Quite a few lifters, well represented in the Houston area. We got a Corrupted lifter coming, Project Strength, of course, TBS, TSS Houston. So many gyms out here. Smooth opening attempt from Nicole.
She had a really good showing on squat. Perfect attempt selection there and starts off great on bench press as well. Next up, we got Karen Carrera. She had a little fun on squat after missing those first 2 on depth. Came back and nailed it on her third. Let's see if she can have a little bit more of a smooth running on bench press today.
Yeah, the squat session for her was nothing short of dramatic there. Once you get that third attempt and you're 1 attempt away from potentially bombing out of a meet, it's nerve-wracking, but also kind of yields a something to view in the audience.
Yeah. That's a lot easier. I don't think she's going to have any issue there.
Yep. Smooth sailing from here on out.
Maybe a red for elbow depth. I don't know.
I didn't see it. Actually, honestly, I was looking at that because I know she does arch quite a bit. I don't know.
I don't know what elbow depth
don't
is.
know.
We're all gonna find out eventually.
Right, but this is the best angle for elbow depth. It's
Yes.
the back.
But we'll be judging it from the side.
Yeah, we're just going to keep doing that throughout the day. All right, Miss Win. 55 kilos. Good looking attempt there. Kind of shifted a little bit towards her left lat. But no problems there. Something that can be fixed. Happens to me once a competition.
Bars loaded for Sanjana Chukala, 60 kilos.
Completely set up.
That usually stems from hips. You actually probably, we're gonna stay on this video. You're probably gonna see with some John. You're not gonna see. She's pretty even. You're usually not going to see right and left. It is to an extent. You can still see a little bit how the
The lift is good.
Yeah. Every single meet I go to, I feel like there's at least one attempt, usually my first attempt, where I feel just way off on the bench, and then you kind of just adjust from then on out. And I think it was particularly when I started working with Joe, because we did change my bench setup quite a bit, where my original bench setup was just a regular bench press.
And now you gotta not put your. Oh, never mind. You gotta stop your feet up.
Patient. So I stop. We're trying everything.
70 kilo opener.
Smooth opening attempt to book. The lift is good.
You gotta love the different.
Bars loaded for Lauren Martinez, 72.5 kilo opening attempt.
Squat.
Straight up at the camera. Gotta love it.
Stare into our soul while you get press.
Start! Press! Start!
Lock out.
Lift is good.
Bars loaded!
Bars loaded for Nicole Romay, 72.5 kilos.
Yeah, her setup is kind of what we're trying to emulate now.
Start!
Those feet planted and slide into
Press.
up traps.
Press!
And try that. Oh,
Yeah, I would say I don't recommend anyone start with that. Once you put your feet down, you're losing
Bars
something
loaded.
of what you set up.
Bars loaded for Taylor Howard, 72.5 kilos.
Taylor coming out, 72.5 kilo lift.
Start! Press! Press!
The lift is good for Rockland.
gonna get commentary.
Really boring.
Bars loaded!
Bar is loaded for Eric Tabar, 77.5 kilos.
Daniel!
Yeah, not a whole lot of people.
Start!
I think your client, your Thompson.
Press! Press!
Bench, kind of yeah, so
Lift is good.
with his
Bars loaded!
something to
Bars loaded for Daniel Luna, 95 kilos,
second attempts too is more focus.
210 pounds. 209 technically, but nobody's counting.
Daniel Luna. 95 kilos load on the bar.
Direct no more. Second attempt.
Start. Red. Red. Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Jason Kim, 95 kilos, 209 pounds.
Easy opener.
Start. Press. Press.
This is good.
This is the highest opener from Isaiah.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Isaiah Posada.
Yeah, on the counter.
Yeah, they're like the puck's not going to it. Okay.
Nicole Jones. Start. Press. Press.
Yeah, real smooth.
Flip this good.
Now we're up to the top of the order on second attempts. Taking a 5 kilo jump.
Bars
Probably.
loaded.
Hi, how are you doing? Hi, Instagram.
Let's go, Stephanie.
Remember command.
Here comes Stephanie Sandoval, second attempt, 45 kilos.
Step. Remember command.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
Press.
Push, push.
Take it,
I
take
have
it.
to grab that.
Give her a round of applause anyway.
Fortunate that
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Nicole Jones, 50 kilos, 110 pounds.
All right, Nicole, let's go. Same thing.
Speedy win.
Side back. Late drive. Let's go.
Start. Press. Press.
Lift is good.
5 kilos looks good.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Karen Carrera.
Let's go. Kelly.
Last one.
Giving the instructions in house with like the yell. Spotting the loader, have to give the wrapped up and get some
Come on, Karen.
Come on, Karen.
You got it. Start. Press.
Oh, my
Easy.
Lift is good.
Bars loaded.
Yeah,
Bars loaded for
I know it's super iffy.
When
Press
Go,
because
Reed. All right, D, come on.
60 kilos on the bar.
Brad, high test. Got it.
132 pounds.
Is this right? Take your man. You hear that? Let's go, B.
Love you.
Start. Press.
Yeah, great
Press.
job.
And she got it, and her name is safe.
Yeah, but even I think smoking.
Bars loaded.
Right. Even I think
Bars loaded for Sanjana Tukala. 65
get above
kilos.
like a certain weight range of 300 pounds.
143 pounds, I think. I can't count, so I don't know.
Dig in that bench. Oh yeah, squeeze that bar. Tight.
Start. Press.
Smooth second tempo lift is good. We got a reservoir.
Bars loaded.
Bar is loaded for Brooke Hardline, 75 kilos.
Go, Brooke. Let's stop on 3. 1, 2. Come on, Brooke.
Confidence, patience.
Come on. Press. Yep.
Nice.
Press.
Through 60 points, lift is good.
Bars loaded.
Here comes Lauren Martinez, 77.5 kilos.
Start. Press. Press.
Good lift.
3 white lights, lift is good.
5 kilo jumps.
Bars loaded.
Right, come on, go.
Slides on the straps.
Start. Press.
Optimize that leg drive.
Woo!
A little bit.
And she has another 2.5 kilos, and that's going to be spot on with probably what their plan was today. And yep, she goes 2.5 kilos up to 80. Taylor Howard coming out, second attempt, took a 5 kilo jump. Same weight as Nicole, 77.5 kilos. Taylor so far working with a perfect day.
Start. Press.
Now look good.
Here we go, Taylor.
3 white lights for Taylor. We got Eric Tovar now making a 2.5 kilo jump up to 80.
Fantastic
Bars
design, apparel. There's some at the front desk. The owner is here too. He's a bit of a dick, but what can you do?
Start.
Start command.
Press.
A little bit of a sink there into it.
Press.
Yeah, I think the 2.5 kilo call was a good one.
Yep. Probably going
I
to go
think,
another 2.
yeah, I think it'll go 2.5 kilos there, and you know if he hits it, fantastic. If he doesn't, you're not leaving a whole lot off your total there. Jason Kim will be our next lifter, making a 5 kilo jump from 95 kilos to 100 kilos. We are moving right along this bench session. We are ready on second attempts towards the tail end of this flight. Getting his lift off.
Eric, third attempt. Wait for the man. Come on, Jason.
Start. Press.
Easy.
Press.
Good looking second. I think we see a potential for a few grinders here on the third.
Yeah, he's someone like Jason's someone that I can actually see grinding on a bench press. He has a fair, I mean, from the opener, he's a fairly controlled descent, much like his squat, where he can grind it out.
Yeah. Daniel Luna up next. Going 7.5 kilo.
Start.
He does a good job of slowly setting those hips down and maintaining that leg tension in his setup.
Good job waiting there for the rack command. It felt like he was going to go a little early.
They're making him hold it for a bit because he got a little lopsided and blocking out that left side before his right, so made him hold it to show control.
Yeah, I think, 2.5 kilo jump for his second, definitely. Or his second to third, definitely there. And we have Isaiah up next going 112.5 kilos. This will be our last second attempt bench press for our Flight A lifters. Beginning of the third attempts shortly. So he does put his feet up on the bench. I'm trying to see if he does actually lose a bit of positioning here.
Start.
Looks like he maintains it pretty well.
Press. Rack.
Looking like a good lift there. And it is 3 white lights. Back up to the top of the order.
That's a pretty darn good second attempt. Only one missed lift. The rest white lights.
Yeah, we're seeing some good calls here, and nothing out of the ordinary as far as attempt selection goes. It's expected, like we said earlier. We have a lot of experienced lifters here, a lot of experienced coaches. We're in Houston, one of the best and biggest cities for powerlifting. Unfortunately, no lift here for Stephanie.
Good effort from Stephanie. That was going to be a tough one. We were looking at 7. Probably just a little more than she had on today.
All right, same thing. Come on.
5 kilo jump, 55 kilos. She was able to grind out that third squat. Let's see if she can do a repeat for bench press.
Big breath, high chest. Come on.
Start. Press.
Get it up.
Pushes through that well. Excellent job, Nicole.
Let's go.
She's excited about that one.
Yeah, 3 white lights there. Sometimes the aerial camera, you do have to pause a little bit because you cannot see the butt leaving the bench. That is the most called, I think, on the bench press is butt leaving the bench, as far as technicalities go. So might have to wait a little bit on these white lights, but the sets herself down here. Really good looking third attempt there. We see that smile. And we see a good lift.
Bars loaded for
All right, B-win.
Been proven so wrong so far. I've been saying usually you just go 2.5 after that second, and we've had 2 people in a row be able to nail that third attempt, that 5 kilo jump. Let's see if V-Win can follow suit.
Let's go, B. Big breath. Come on.
Start.
Sticking with it well. You might get some up and down move.
She's
You
gonna
might
lock
get some
it
up and
out.
down movement. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, 2 red lights there. Unfortunate. I mean, and also from the aerial angle, you really can't see the top of the middle of the bar move. So it just looks like a grinder. So you're really only speculating if it's going up and down. Usually with grinders, though, odds and possibilities.
Especially bench press is the one that, out of all the lifts, is the easiest. I shouldn't say that. Deadlift, you can do it too. Squat is hard to recover from it up and down. Bench is decently easy, especially if it's something that's kind of coming off the chest like she did, where she got a little out of position on her chest, so when she pressed it, it had it seemingly looked like a little bit of up and down coming off the chest until she was able to get the bar back over her shoulders. So, Sanjana. She can grind it out. Not quite there.
Ooh. Come on, guys.
Fortunately, those barbells take a little bit of a beating since their tensile capacity is all right. It's all right.
Yeah, we got some small J cups too on the bench as well. That's why I actually like benching on it too. I like it.
176.
Nicole Ravy looking to stay perfect on the day.
Start. Press. Come on.
Couldn't budge her off her chest, unfortunately. And she didn't make that 2.5 kilo jump.
Well,
so.
that second attempt looked very much like what she might have for the day. One of those things. If she could go 78.5 kilos, probably has it, but unfortunately is stuck with that 2.5 kilo jump. There's the one thing I do like about the Australian Federation. It allows you to do 1 kilo jumps on all those, I believe.
Oh.
I always thought I liked that. I wouldn't be against
I
it.
don't like it, actually.
I wouldn't be against the rule change on bench press being able to do 1 kilo jumps.
That is so simple.
This is the point. I mean, of course you don't, because you bench 300 plus pounds.
Start.
Right, big brace here, getting that leg drive. Yeah, they're going to have to grab that one.
Give her a round of applause.
No lift there. 2 for 3 on bench, I believe, from Brooke. Taylor Howard looking to stay perfect, going 82.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Taylor Howard.
Go Taylor.
If there's one of the ladies so far that I felt like could grind out a bench press, a larger jump from her second to third, it'd be Taylor. We saw that squat too. Let's see if she can prove me right.
Well, I thought her squat was it was her bar speed kind of slows down, but as far as a grind goes, I don't know. Looks like she got a little bit towards upper chest there, and I think that knocked her out of position. So unfortunately, no lift for Taylor. 5 for 6 on the day so far. Lauren Martinez making a 5 kilo jump.
Now 7.5 kilo jump.
7.5 kilo jump. My
Made a
mistake.
5 kilo jump from her first or second, and 7.5 into her third.
Yeah, we'll see if this pans out. Whenever me and Garrett Fear commentate, he talks about the curse.
The commentator's curse?
No, the second jump being higher than the first.
Yeah.
Which I think that curse was disproved because I think 3 straight lifters hit their third attempts after doing that.
Let's go!
Is Lauren Martinez one of them? That's a fight. Let's see what the judges say. Yeah, it is definitely no longer a curse because I think like the past.
You just need to state it, and therefore then it's the reverse commentator's jinx.
Yeah, because I think Garrett was right like 1 out of 5.
7 pounds.
So at this point, that success rate is pretty bad.
You don't want to do that usually. Usually if it does happen, the reason why is because something maybe happens on your first attempt, like technically, that makes it move slow, so you jump less on your second. Then the second, you fixed it, and you realize, okay, it was just a little technique thing. You got the strength, and you make the bigger jump that you thought you were going to do in the first place in your third. That's kind of like that's the one scenario sometimes you'll do that.
Yeah, you can afford to be. Interesting bench here.
Yeah.
That big time fight. The spotter got quick there because it looked like it was just too much weight, but he actually was able to control it.
Yeah, he got it off his chest more than I thought because based on the
I
descent, he just didn't look super comfortable there. But good catch by the spotter. You got Daniel Luna coming out, making that 2.5 kilo jump. 105 kilos.
Yeah, I agree with the attempt selection here. So you can go again. You have the luxury of being conservative on bench press. It's not going to take a whole lot off your total, really, from second to third attempts.
Pretty fast press command there.
Right
He's
here.
grinding it out.
This is a grind and a half. Locks out at different times. Let's see what the judges say.
He kept his hips down. That's the only thing I was thinking.
Oh, unfortunately, 2 red lights there.
With that head judge.
Bars loaded.
Yeah, was it a yellow?
It was a red reasoning code. I always get the reasoning codes mixed up. I forget which one it is. I thought that was locking it out. But
And
I could be wrong.
you are the ref.
I am a ref, but I'm also not. I don't think I haven't refed in a while. I'm not terrible at the actual rules of it, but I actually make sure I'm prepared.
Come on, man.
I'm terrible at paying attention.
Come on.
I got about a 5-minute attention span, about 3 lifters, and then I'm going to start dozing off. I cannot.
Feel that way.
There's no attention span,
Whip
so-
command. Come on.
Start handing out lights.
Press.
Hit it up.
Stays in really good position. Beautifully executed third attempt there from Jason Kim. 5 kilos. I think it was a perfect call. 3 white lights there.
Yeah, I have, in fact, given white lights when someone failed to lift because I completely zoned out.
When in doubt,
Yeah.
just give them a white light.
Yep.
They can't be
But
mad
you
at it.
have to. Like, if you screw up and you don't pay attention, you got to give the benefit of the lifter, so I give a white light. But that's why I don't referee. I'm very aware of my shortcomings. All right, final bench here this flight for Isaiah. 2.5 kilo jump, 115.
Start. Press.
Big time fight! What a grind!
Yeah,
Let's see what the judges say. He fought the entire way through, and the judges will give him. Oh, unfortunately,
That's
2
butt
red.
coming up.
Yeah, buck coming up. I mean, there was a whole lot of things there that I was looking for. Again, hard to see the side angle of if the butt comes up or not. But it was a grinder, so potential up and down movements. Unfortunate there. Good fight, though. We're on to Flight B with Kyle Manor, 82.5 kilos. Is his weight class, attempting 95 kilos. Getting his lift off now.
Start. Press. Press.
Oh, he's inside the rings, too. Inside the rings with the
Master
grip.
grip.
Master grip.
50% will go to the PRIMETIME winner tonight. This is a really cool way to give money back to the lifters that are
All right, we got
competing, spending
Johnny
money, traveling.
Eduardo Cifuentes.
$10 for one ticket.
97.5
$20
kilo
for free. The tickets are out front in the tent.
Go, Johnny.
Here's Johnny Cifuentes, 97.5
Completely
kilos.
throwing a
for his opening
curveball on us,
attempt.
changing his comp attire. Going with the army green. Gotta love it. Sliding himself in the bench is Mr. Cifuentes. Went 3 for 3 on squats. Looking to start bench off strong here. Slow tempo down. Smooth coming back up.
I just really want to see, since people now know it's possible, if anyone wears pit vipers today.
It's really dark in there already.
It doesn't matter. It's about the style.
Let's go, Pablo.
About the vibe.
Another one of those crazes that I just always hated, no matter who's wearing it. I think they're just ugly.
I can't believe that it's actually allowed. I have no idea. I mean, it's been time that it's allowed. Someone did it.
Go Pablo. Pablo Hernandez, 100 kilos, 220 pounds.
All about the aesthetic, even though I'd rather throw on a pair of Versace aviators.
That would be a little bit more of a flex.
Yeah, and also look better. Aviators, you cannot lose with
Bars
aviators.
loaded.
I think you always lose with
Baltazar,
pictures.
105
Pit
kilos,
vipers.
231 pounds.
I can't comment.
I never will.
Jesus, Aurea Baltazar.
And chain in the mouth. He listens
There we
to
go. There we go.
You know what? I will say where it makes sense on any lift for the bench press, because if you decide to wear a chain on bench, it does like choke you.
Yeah, I can see that. Like if it gets stuck on your neck and
Yeah.
you kind of slide over it.
Yeah, it chokes you a little bit.
All right, so we've heard it is okay to wear your chain in the mouth on the bench press.
No, I'm not
according
saying
to
that.
Angelo. He
I'm
is
not saying
giving
that.
permission.
I'm not saying that.
Oh, I think
I'm
you
saying
said
you
it.
take off the chain during bench because people can't see it anyways.
I'm
messing the aesthetic up.
102, 110, 110 kilos on the bar for his opening attempt.
Diego Coriel will be our next lifter, 110 kilos.
Diego had an interesting squat session.
Yet recovered well after after he missed an attempt. Looks like that rack height might be a little bit too high for him though. So super narrow on his stance. He might have missed rack command, and he sees it. Yeah, so same thing with the squat. We're seeing, I think, a commonality, potential first meets for some of these lifters, and you're getting that, and we're seeing it like consistently through the particular lifters as well. So again, something you can easily fix.
Yep.
I don't know if I'd go up though in this case.
No,
It just seems like just getting that lift.
He's been open a little bit heavy as squat. Showed on the second and third. Yeah, I'd retake that one for sure. Especially when it's your first meet and you're having these kind of jitters. Potentially first meet.
Yeah, I am speculating here.
I think your speculation is correct. All right, Aaron Hudson, 120 kilo opener.
Good looking opener there from Mr. Hudson. 3 white lights. Gustavo Rodriguez will be our next lifter at 122.5 kilos. He, a 3 for 3 on squats.
Here comes Gustavo Rodriguez, 122.5 kilos.
He opened light on the squat. Made some pretty big jumps. Smoked that open. Let's see if he's going to follow suit on the bench press.
Ooh,
Yeah.
a little bit of.
Let's see what. There's more to come. Feet are on the bench. He's not even close to being done setting up. There's more to come.
Yeah, this is going to be hopefully the most extravagant thing. Oh, no. He's just going to slide in. No lift off though. The reverse meet.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, it's a good opener, but honestly, there was some hype built for that setup, and I was frankly a little bit disappointed. Again,
I mean, granted, if you throw your legs up and flail your legs up like that, like a dolphin, for the setup, I think that's enough.
it's enough, but it peaked at the beginning. Like, you need to keep the audience's attention throughout the setup, and Gustavo just peaked a little too soon. So I can go out there and talk to Marcel and coach him up a little bit for next meet on this to be able to make sure he's finishing strong.
That's a real good opening. I say he's going to stop like 12 kilos.
I don't know about 12. 7.
That's not
10,
that big of
he's
a
going
jump though, right?
10.
10? Yeah, because
That's a pretty big jump for 122.5 kilos. 7.5 would be a normal jump.
But
10 would
still,
be a
like
big
that was, but we saw it on squats, a big jump.
It says the man who's been talking about how
Bars loaded for
can all of a
Jason
sudden go
Wagner.
from like
This
looks
is-
like RP6 to RP10.
We're not talking about the same people.
You made
We're
it.
talking about,
1.5 kilos.
yeah, we're talking about the swole fester.
Yeah, but I was right.
Okay, kind of. We've met in the middle. You said 7,
I said 7.5 to 10.
I said 12.
Yes.
Gee, oh, you're all. I was off by 2.5
It's-
kilos,
Price
dude.
is right. If you go over, you're out. Jason, he's benching 127.5. It's a good lift. It's good.
Well, yeah. If you know the craft, you know those big second. That patented big jump 1 to 2.
Bars loaded for
Speaking
Gio
of craft, we got Gio Guerrero.
130 kilos on the bar.
detailed instructions on how to get that lift off.
He's yet to have to exert effort today.
Yeah, his squats were too easy.
You can see that simple, specific, scientific on the back of his comp shirt. We got a setup here. We got a setup. Let's see if he finishes this through all the way to the dismount. Yeah, I'm liking it.
Slides in. That Eleiko canvas. Very, very sturdy. Yep.
Very easy.
For him, I'd say 7.
Based on his past jumps,
Yeah.
I'd say 7. He could violently jump in, but 7.5.
Yeah, I think he can do it. I mean,
Maurice, 132.5. Got 2 more lifts left in this attempt. We go up to the top of the order at Maurice, followed by Josh Cortez.
Start. Prep. Prep.
solid looking bench there. From Muhammad, 3 white lights. All right, Josh Cortez, 140 kilos, highest opener of this flight so far.
He was telling me he had a fun little weight cut. Cut a decent more, I think, for this meet than he's done in the past. But
I'm a little surprised that he's 75 kilos. I'm not gonna lie.
He's a thick boy.
Yeah, knowing him for a little bit, I assumed he's in my weight class.
Come on, Josh.
I don't know what the qualifying total is, but I wonder if that's something he's shooting for here, and that might be one of the reasons cutting down to 75.
Yeah, that's something we should maybe do research for, as far as like, because I mean, local meet.
Yeah,
You do a
one of
local
the big
meet
things
to
is trying
qualify.
to qualify for Nats. I'm gonna guess he's in that realm.
Start. Prep.
That's a little bit of a stick there.
I did not see it.
Oh, it was when he was racking it. Like he went to go rack it and
Oh.
a little bit.
Okay.
I'm kidding. There was no stick at all. He was trying to make stuff up. Trying to make it interesting because it was a pretty not eventful. Incredible.
Yeah, but you're gonna see a bigger jump, right? So 10 kilos.
Yeah, I'll say 10.
Bars limit.
7. All right, I'll pull up these qualifying rules we have. Probably pull up the rules too. That might be a good thing to have right now.
Screw it.
That journal.
We have to have a little bit of bad journalism. This is good journalism.
I can tell you actually for a fact he's going to do that qualifying total. He's going to be right on top of it come deadlifts.
Start.
Kyle Manor making a 2.5 kilo jump. So, all right, so we're talking about aggressive jumps. That's as conservative as you can get, and he just blew that up easily.
Yeah, I think he can jump a little bit more than that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out on that.
That's the case. We're making that second to third jump bigger than your first to second. Good. I've seen that happen before with lifters not getting their attempts on time. I don't think that was the issue here, but it has happened in the past where I saw 2.5 kilo jumps.
Oh, yeah.
Like, why did they jump 2.5 kilos?
Yep.
And they're like, we didn't get the attempt.
For those who don't know, if you have 60 seconds to put in your next attempt, and if you do not do that within the 60 seconds, if it was a made lift, it automatically goes up by 2.5. If it was a missed lift, it automatically repeats. All right, Gianni, going up 5 kilos, 102.5. It's going to be good. He's smiling. I think Johnny's going to have himself a day today based on this so far.
Yeah, really good squats. It's already 5 for 5 on the day. Bench press, once you hit that second attempt, that's when, because third attempts are iffy, and also, like I've said 1,000 times, it doesn't take too much off your total if you miss. It can disappoint you, but it doesn't take too much off your total, and you know that going into deadlifts.
As well as no one posts their bench as the first slide on Instagram. No, you're posting your squat or your deadlift. So
Unless you're a record breaker.
For the cloud, it doesn't really make a difference either. But easy second attempt from Pablo there. Another
3
5
what?
kilos. What I think he's going to get Diego coming back out. No issue strength-wise. Needs to wait for those commands this time. Goal here, make this as uneventful as possible.
Remember command. You got this.
Come on, Diego!
He has a narrow grip, master grip.
Start.
Okay, he's
Press.
start command.
Press.
Hold it.
Yep.
All right.
On board now.
Actually, that was much better too.
Yeah, that was good.
It's a much better lift. Just execution-wise, I mean, obviously, you know, with the press command, but or the rack command, but it just looked a lot better.
Bars loaded for Jesus Baltazar, 112.5 kilos.
Jesus, already have Baltazar coming out, 112.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump from his second. Perfect on squats. Trying to go perfect on bench press. He's got the chain in the mouth. He's got the swag that is needed. That's really what Angelo misses. That's why Angelo's bench press has not been progressing because he refuses to put the chain in his mouth.
I might have to start taking it off, just because when I had long hair, that was also a problem.
Let's go.
Very smooth.
Yep.
Excellent looking there from Jesus. 3 white lights. Yeah, I remember when I had long hair, the setup was really difficult. My hair would get caught. Even if I had a ponytail, those little tiny pieces of hair would get like caught like as you were setting up like from your
That's what you get for having some of the best hair on the USAPL.
Yeah. No, it's not
It's
some
your
of the
fault.
best, it's the best. The best hair. I thought if I cut it, it would fix my bench. It did not. Nick Manderson told me that. I actually believe him. Like, I'm telling you, I think the reason why your bench isn't progressing is because your hair's long. And I'm like, well, that's good to know. And then I did it, and like, nope. It just turns out it's my bench press. Making a 5 kilo jump is Aaron Hudson.
Start. Press. Press.
Real good there on that second attempt. And it is good. 3 white lights.
Bars loaded.
All right, Gustavo, 130 kilos loaded up. Got a little bit of the arm dangle going on in that pre-setup.
Jason, come to the scores table, please. Your car's being done.
Sliding into position. Upper traps. 130 kilos.
There we go, Gustavo.
Yeah, a little bit of a fight
Yeah.
there.
I think it's going to be a good lift, but
2.5.
more than that.
2.5.
It's starting to get there. Yep.
Yeah, I don't see. I'm going to do it now. I'm going to hopefully get the sound bites. I don't see any way you can get above 2.5 kilos. So if he makes it come to 5, then he makes 2.5.
All right, Jason, 5 kilo jump from his opener.
That has happened. Sound bites.
3, 2, 1.
I'll mention it after this bench press with Jason Wagner. 132.5 kilos. He's positioned really like I think he can grind out a squat because of how he or a bench with how well he's able
Yeah, I think so
stay in
too.
position.
I think he could. I mean, that was a pretty big jump, but no, he only took 5. He might be able to do another 5. I'd
I
probably go
would say
2.5
so.
to be safe, but
Yeah.
he very well could grind out another 5.
Yeah.
He managed to maintain position and
Yep.
control really well.
For a bad soundbite, was that Kyle Nowak who did that?
What?
I think he added our soundbite for collegiate nationals of like his jump being massively big.
Start. Press.
132.5 kilos.
Very good.
The Reno, yeah, that 10 kilo jump and yeah, he could have won up 12.
He could have, but then he's doing less than
He could have won. He could have done 12.
He's going to do a nice little 5 to 7.5.
He
He's
could
going to do
have.
7.5.
He could have clearly done 12.
He could have done. Of course he could have, but then he can only jump 5 and he was 30. So
Yeah.
137.5 kilos.
Made me look smart.
That's really hard to make you look smart, though.
Dummy. Gio Guerrero. So we're getting some arm shakes prior to the bench press now.
Yeah.
Whatever works. really
there.
good. Has yet to make something look difficult.
Yeah, that's probably the best second attempt so far.
Yeah, I just back to the Kyle Nowak. I didn't want to bring that up again because he's a very Instagram famous person, and the comments of the announcers like, "Oh, it's coming from 2 announcers who know nothing about powerlifting, or like probably don't know how to deadlift." I'm like,
I don't remember this. I don't know how I didn't see it.
I'm like, I want to comment, but I'm like, nah, that's gonna look weird because that means I'm looking at the comments. Bites with it. Looks like a good lift. 140 kilos is 3 lighted. Or is it Novak? I don't know. It could be. It's probably not even Kyle. It's probably
It's definitely Kyle.
Kyle, like the Ohio State guy.
Yeah, it's Kyle.
Okay. Yeah, the comments like this guy probably doesn't know how to like.
Well, he's also, I believe he's Instagram famous more from like the bodybuilding
Oh, yeah.
aesthetic side, from being, I think he's roommates with Ryan Dangler, so I don't really think his followers tend to know.
Oh yeah, they clearly
Powerlifting.
did it, but I was like, I could comment on something and have a field day, but I'll just kind of be mean to the post, I guess.
Let him have it. We're wrong
Yeah.
sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Kyle had a great meet.
Yeah.
Josh is having a great meet. He's going up 7.5 kilos. He's going to smoke this. He does.
Smoked.
Good lift.
Smoked is an understatement.
That's why I'm having a smoke sauce.
Do not give an ad read.
In Josh's head. I'm not saying that.
Good.
I'm just saying
I had to stop you
I'm
before.
eating a smoked sausage because I'm taking a bite of it in honor of Josh's lift.
You always do you buy those in bulk? Because every time I commentate with you, it's that particular brand.
I mean, I buy them in bulk. I just go to the store that's right next to my house when I get these to travel with.
Okay.
And I like doing it instead of protein bars.
Okay, I was gonna say because I'm like, the fact that you're finding the same brand in multiple states is impressive. But
Yes.
now I know. I'm a Slim Jim guy.
pre-plan. I used to. No, these are actually really good.
Yeah, probably. I'm a Slim Jim. That's like my guilty pleasure. Also, that's not an ad read for Slim Jim. They have not sponsored. Yeah, they should. Snap into it. Kyle Manor can kind of a small jump again. See how he handles it. Okay. I mean,
Yeah. And that was probably about a second attempt.
yeah. You know, 2.5,
I mean,
5
I
kilo
wonder-
jumps.
I wonder, here's another thing that kind of happens. I wonder if maybe he had a pec injury or something.
Bar is
Potentially.
loaded for
How much
Johnny
to go, and it was
Eduardo
feeling pretty good, so
Fuentes.
he decided he
Third
would light.
attempt, 110
Didn't
percent,
and
I'm sorry,
didn't
110
great, and he went to the
kilos.
second. That's just not this kind of thing. Coming in.
Yeah,
Johnny.
that could very well be the reason for the conservative calls, or it could just be again like someone still learning and getting their groove and putting in powerlifting. 110 kilos for Johnny Eduardo Cifuentes.
I think a little bit of a bigger jump into his third as well. 7.5 kilo jump here. Second move well. I think he has a good chance of this. Let's see. Line.
It's a fight,
Got it.
and he's laughing through it. That smile means he nailed it. He's going to get off the platform with some energy here. 2 white lights. Thank you, Mr. Cifuentes, for being perfect on the day so far, and the end. Pablo Hernandez will be our next lifter, 90 kilo lifter, 115 kilos loaded on the bar. He went 2 for 3 on squats, 3 for 3 on bench pending. How this attempt goes.
Second move really well. Ooh, it just rolled on a little bit. You
Yep.
can see that left hand, the bar rolled forward. I honestly think he strength-wise, being on that second, I think that was a very possible lift for him. He just wasn't able to maintain that position with that wrist level. So
Bars loaded for Jesus Aria Baltazar. 117.5 kilos, 269 pounds.
Jesus. Setting himself up, looking to stay perfect on today. Really liked how his lifts have looked. He had a lot of comments on his squat.
Let's go!
And now with his bench press as well. Stays in good position. Bars rolling on him just a bit. I don't know if he's got the strength.
That was so close.
Yeah, been there before. When your elbows start to flare like that, really hard to recover and just muscle up the weight.
Diego making a fun jump here.
Yeah. This is opener on command. 10 kilos. I would have probably went 5.
Yeah. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, he's fighting with
I thought it
it.
would.
Yeah, let's see what the judges
right.
say. 3 white lights. Excellent job. Excellent recovery.
He's making my comment look dumb.
Yeah,
That was good.
I was specific with it. I said 5 kilo jump. I mean, that
five
means
is
we
good
were up
too.
by double, but I mean, I said the thing. So,
Yeah.
I mean, he made me look stupid more so. Excellent job. 2 for 3 on bench press. I think he went also 2 for 3 on squats as well.
He did.
All right. Let's make sure on deadlifts and that opener he doesn't miss the down command. Or jump the down command.
Father Rahman Training System team.
Go, Aaron.
Start. Press.
Push, go!
Yep. Honestly, that looked just like the same as the second.
Yeah, consistent all 3 lifts through for Aaron Hudson. Goes 3 for 3 on bench press. Really good job there.
Bars loaded.
Gustavo Rodriguez, 82.5 kilo lifter, attempting 132.5 kilos.
Smaller jump here after the second was a little bit stickier, so I like this choice here.
Yeah, I do too. I was kind of assuming this is what he would do. Gotta love that setup though. Yeah, his second attempt wasn't quite a grind enough where I would scratch my third attempt. And scratching attempt is, I think, a little bit more common for your squat and bench,
Start.
depending on how your second moves.
Press.
Right there, it slows down. He fights through it, though. Let's see if the judges reward him for the fight, and he wins the battle. 3 white lights there. Excellent job. Perfect attempt selection, and squeezes out everything he could out of that bench press. He just got that much more juice out of the
140 kilos, 308 pounds.
Need to keep that quote going.
Yeah. Was the juice, was it worth the squeeze?
It was.
It was. That's what I asked myself. If my second attempt was a bit of a grinder, is the juice worth the squeeze? And it was. Jason Wagner
Start.
making a 7.5 kilo jump.
Press.
He could, just like what we said on the second attempt, we said he can grind out a lift, and we were right.
He made a big jump too in that third. I would not have thought 7.5, but yeah,
He
can
made
grind
some
out a
big
bench.
jumps. 10 kilos. Oh, no, actually, that's the next lifter. And lifting cast.
Bars loaded for CJ Espinosa,
Yeah.
140 kilos.
7.5 for Sereno.
Man, you got it.
Come on, CJ.
Go!
Yeah.
He gets that bar in the proper position.
Press.
See if he can
Far
fight
back.
through
Yeah,
it.
he's gonna get it.
Excellent strength there from Sereno. 3 white lights.
We have some good grinds. 3 lifts in a row.
Yeah, real good stuff here
Yeah,
on
4
bench press so far.
4 lifts in a row. 5. Diego, Aaron, Gustavo, Jason, and Serena. Let's see if Juarez can keep suit.
Yeah, this is gonna be this would have to be a grind because the second attempt was a bit of a grinder in and of itself, and he made the lowest possible jump you can make. So that's what I'm expecting here from Juarez. Yeah, it looks like that bar just got out of position. They're gonna have to grab that. Unfortunately, 2 for 3 on squats, 2 for 3 on squats. Went 2 for 3 on bench as well. That was rough. Gio Guerrero gonna stay perfect.
I can tell you, looking at it, Gio and Josh, I think they're both 75 kilo. They're both on target, I think, looking for that qualifying total. That very well may be one reason Gio looks like he, I won't say sandbagging, but lifts have been easy. I wonder if it's planned out to almost smack dab hit it because he's right on pace for it. Josh is probably going to hit it by his second attempt deadlift.
Yeah, and really, if you just qualified now, you got a ton of time.
Yeah.
To do another meet because we're a year out from nationals, so you can do another meet in the meantime. Maybe try to push for some PRs, but seeing Gio lift on a few occasions, it's kind of just one of those lifters who, at what everything looks relatively easy.
Second fight now, though.
Yeah, well, as we say that, right?
Yeah. Jinxed it. All right, Josh coming out, 5 kilo jump to 152.5. Final bench of this flight. Getting 620 total. Qualifying total 627.5 for the 75 kilo class. Or 625, I'm sorry. The lifting cast hasn't quite updated yet. Well, it was a no lift from Gio. Josh coming out now. Part of the benefit of that UTSA crew, they don't even need lifting cast. They just 125. They know how to load it. They speak fluent in kilo.
Always helps. Always helps when your spot is loaded.
Yeah. My favorite meets I've been to was that they hired day workers off the street to spot and load. That took a very long time.
Excellent execution there from Josh.
Yep, beautiful.
Yep, blew it up.
He's waiting in anticipation. He knows they're good. He's just putting on a little bit of a show. There it is.
And
It's a good lift.
All right, Benjamin Shawfield will be our next lifter. He told me that I was a lot taller in person, and I knew that was sarcasm. So, yeah, that had to be that had to be sarcasm, and now I don't know if I'm rooting for him. I was initially, but he just with a smile on his face, like, oh, you're a lot taller in person. Like that's
As he looks straight down.
That's not true. You don't mean that. 110 kilo opener. Smooth. Through right legs.
What is it? Max sports therapy. I think Angela, I believe, back here.
Willow Yerby will be up next. Went 3 for 3 on squats. Had himself a 500-pound squat. If I remember correctly, he did. Good opening attempt here. Again, hopefully these are uneventful. do have some pretty solid openers, though.
Yeah, we do. I mean, we got some raw people open up heavier than equipped, unless Luis. I wonder if Luis is doing a raw.
Doing the just to
solidify
make
the
that
total.
squat count too. That was a pretty big squat. Braxton, Project Strength's own Braxton Utan. Gets his lift up. Very strong looking bench for Braxton. Good opener, 3 white lights.
Bars loaded. John Getman.
John Getman be our next lifter. John went 2 for 3 on squats. Gonna start off strong on bench press here.
3, 2, 1. Got it.
Smooth opening attempt there. We got a lot of close grip benchers here today.
Yeah.
I guess Significant has
Well,
been
it's interesting too,
coaching all of them.
considering the height of this flight.
Bars loaded for Kevin Tran, 132
Yeah.
and a half
John,
kilos.
Willow, tall powerlifters. Now we got Kevin Tran coming out with 132.5 kilos. Team 3 lifter. Self lift off.
Real smooth. Not too shabby for a team 3. Execution wise and weight wise.
Yep.
Bars loaded for Solomon.
Bar is loaded for King Solomon. 132.5 kilos loaded on the bar. Went 3 for 3 on squats. Ended out the day with a 242.5 squat.
No self-defense.
Ooh, a little bit sick there. I think he sunk a little bit too much.
Almost reminiscent of the squat. Kind of the same like oddity on his opening squat.
Yeah, that one was pronounced, and bar speed really slowed down there. So again, it's not about how fast it moves, how consistent of a speed it is. So when that slowed down about halfway through or 3/4 the way up, that might be something to look at. So I don't know if he has a handler or a coach, but that's something they're gonna have to discuss. On like what was the deal with that. For me, I would jump up 5 kilos, and I think he did. Yeah.
Yep, 5 kilos. All right, deep to nair.
Same thing there.
Yeah, but
There's a pronounced sinking point, and also he's got that big sink.
yeah, he relies a lot on that sink, which is going to get it off the chest really fast. But like once it hits that sinking point, that's where it slowed down a lot, where you lose that momentum on that initial drive.
Bars loaded for Nicholas. 330
All
pounds
right,
of
Nicholas, I
bar.
assume this is going to be super easy too, because I think this, I don't power will back up. Based on his squat, he's not going nearly to his max potential today. And based on how jacked his arms are, I think this is going to be pretty easy.
Yeah.
That looks more like an opener.
It does.
Maybe he is.
And he's got 2 white light left.
I don't know, maybe if he had an injury on squat, he had to pull back on it.
All right, getting up to 160 kilos for Luis. The interesting thing is if he comes out with shirt on.
Kilo opening attempt.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Quick bench from the get-go.
I'm gonna carry it out. Let's go, get tight now!
It's really wide with his feet. Standing on him just a little bit. Let's make easy work of that. That is a good lift.
In the books there. No wild card play on bench press for the equipped lifter. Just smooth sailing.
Bars loaded for Joseph Stornello, 167
Joseph Stornello, 125 kilo junior lifter, going to be attempting 167.5 kilos to open up his bench press. He went 3 for 3 on squats. Squats looked fantastic. He ended up with 290 kilos per day. Looking to keep that solid momentum going.
I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, pump. All right.
See, all these lifters give instructions to the handoff person. Really good looking opener. The UTSA crew is no stranger to a whole lot of lifters giving detailed instruction. They're usually at the big national meets, and you know, a lot of pressure on nailing that handoff.
Yeah.
Bars loaded for Kyle
Sporting
Dubois,
beautiful
182
custom
points.
Buffalo Bros.
187.5
TBS
kilos. I'm
collab
sorry,
shirts.
that's my squat.
All right, biggest bench of the session so far. This is 413, 187.5 kilos. Kyle Dubois. We'll get back to the top of the order.
Sink or no sink?
And he's going pretty wide and is going for a little bit more of an aggressive setup. I can see him going no sink. I'm going to go against because I know you're trying to say it's going to be a sink, so I'm going to go against just for the fun of it.
No sink?
Yeah, there we go.
Not quite a soft touch, but no sink. When I see 140 kilo those, your weight class, I'm just always going to assume sink. Okay. It is. Sue me. But 120 kilos and up, like I could see a sink coming.
Yep. I understand. As soon as he got into that kind of wider stance, though, pretty strong leg drive and wider grip, that tends not to be a sink style.
There's nothing I love more though than a big man sinking. I love it. I love whenever I see the big, angry, heavy hitters bench. They get that sink going, and Enrique Lugo's signature sink. I love it.
Enrique invented it.
I think he did.
And honestly, I don't know if he would have ever invented it if he didn't get him to come out of Texas in the first place.
Yeah. I made him born in Texas.
That's
really
that is
impressive.
actually a fact.
I make people be born in Texas.
Yes.
In spite of me being there 28 years prior to them, and they are, I think, 4 years younger.
All right, well, while we're talking about Angela's overriding influence, Benjamin, good second attempt. Willow, coming out, 5 kilo jump. Sticks with it well. And it's going to be a good lift, and it is 3 white lights.
This is good.
Yeah, good job there. Perfect on the day so far. Braxton Bhutan will be making a 5 kilo jump.
Got our master grip lifters coming up. Braxton, John, Solomon. All 3 going with that closer grip. You can see there he's going thumbs length in from the smooth. That's his way to be able to figure out his grip width without using those neural markers. Big breath. Strong pause.
Yeah, really good look at bench there.
Lock out.
Good attempt selection and good execution as well.
Here comes John Getman, 135
John
kilos,
Getman
second
making a
attempt.
10-kilo jump. I think the biggest jump we've seen thus far from this flight.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Gets his hand off. Start command is given. As is the press command. Yeah, executes that one well. In spite of the bigger jump.
Yeah.
Three white lights.
It wasn't a bad jump. Just another 5 kilos or so. But it was a really good second attempt. Solomon coming out. See if he can improve technically on this second. He did a little out of groove.
Well, he did make the
On his
appropriate
first.
attempt selection too.
Yeah, only a 5 kilo jump.
So I think even with potential, like just maybe opening too heavy, you're still going to get some, or yield some result, some positive result. And also, this is our first time seeing many of these lifters, so it could just be how they lift. You might hit the Jacob coming up.
I wonder if maybe that's what happened on the other one.
Finish it.
He did hit it. I wonder if that's actually what we saw a little
Well, let's see
bit.
the call here, because when you hit the J cup, you can potentially get an up and down movement. I think he is there. I don't know. I think that
Hitting
might
the
have
J
just
cup
been
isn't
there.
hitting the J cup isn't illegal, but it's
could-
gonna usually knock you down. He definitely hit on on.
think
We're
he's-
looking at our right side, his left side. He did hit it.
Yeah, he's setting up a little far in that bench.
Yeah.
Kevin fans in the building. I'm a Kevin fan.
All right, Kevin Tran, 7.5 kilo jump. Yeah, easy work.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can
really
go
liking his
you can
lifting
go
today.
another 7.5 if you'd like to.
Really, really liking what I'm seeing from Kevin Tran.
I think it's the
Wonderfully
best
executed
attempt
lift.
selection we've seen from Kevin Tran.
Again, the people who are just supporting Kevin Tran and have no idea what we're talking about, it's like, take it on me. Oh, hello. Hello there. He just looked straight up at me. I like to think that was intentional.
I mean, he was. Who was he looking at me? You know him, so I assume he's looking at you.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe he's trying to impress you.
That does
He could
happen
be at the
occasionally.
summit tomorrow.
That's a sink. That's
My
a sink.
lord.
Wow.
What's the call on this one? It happens so fast. All right, two
Yeah.
white lights. Do that forever. 'cause
He's
that was
reversing
amazing.
history. That's the Titanic sinking and then coming back
That
to
was the
life.
fastest descent sink I've seen in a long, long time. Usually you kind of you groove it in because you try to time
Yeah.
it. Well, his first attempt was a little bit sticky, so the fact that he changed it up a little bit is maybe telling something that he usually does. But wow, that's hard to do. 7.5 kilo jump from Nicholas. Looks like a good lift there. 2 white lights. What would that infraction be?
What?
The yellow on the side.
That can be a lot.
Everything that isn't blue.
Red, which really shouldn't actually. Red's basically failing the lift. Blue is downward movement or elbows. And then everything else, heaving, sinking, commands, feet, used to be head, butt coming up, all that kind of stuff is yellow card, so it's always hard to tell which one.
Well, Luis is going to be attempting 170 kilos. Always like watching myself in an equipped bench press. Because of stuff like that.
Yep.
Because that was easier than his opener, and I think he just grooved it and found that groove a little bit better.
He did get to lock out and have a little bit of a stick right before he locked at the elbows. I mean, he's still got more than that, but definitely proficient in using that bench suit. All right, Joseph Stornello.
Bench shirt, sir. I was yelled at before by calling it a bench suit.
Call it vest, bench vest.
Call it a pullover. Endeavor.
What?
Pull over. Gives him Stornello. Yeah, killer boots, man. Making a 10-kilo jump.
Yeah.
In the middle of a movie reference. I love it.
So, beautiful bench by Mr. Dan Bell.
Dan Bell Jr. 3 white lights there.
The natty version. But I hope the beer drinking version.
All right, 10-kilo jump here for Kyle. Really takes his time here, setting himself up.
Now, what if he comes out and he throws in a sink on this one?
Then I'm right.
He gives us it's like the bench version of the sumo conventional switch, and the bench version is the soft touch to the sink style switch.
Yeah. Not as noticeable though. It's not like as extreme. You have to be you have to really understand powerlifting to understand the difference between the types of touches. I mean, I guess it was a little bit more, but I mean, he doesn't have quite the soft touch or quite the sink.
He didn't go full.
You know, the sink is. I mean, the sink are always dangerously close to heave.
Yeah.
Like that's what I think of as sink. But you know, the guys who are benching more weights, people in weight classes above, I think 100 kilos, start to utilize that sink a little bit more. And they're able to. Like, not a whole lot of lightweight guys do sink. We had a debate with Taylor Atwood.
They'll do it. You'll see that sink all the way down to 52-kilo women.
Yeah. All right, Benjamin Schofield making a 2.5-kilo jump.
I'm definitely a huge Benjamin Schofield fan after he said you look taller in person.
Yep. I knew that was. I thought you told him to say it.
I wish I did. I'm gonna have him say that, and then I'm also gonna have him put a Smartie in his drink.
Should not have told you that. Should not have told you about my Philippines. Shared too much.
2 white light episode to be released Monday.
On Monday to
Tune in
understand
to hear
all
about,
these jokes
about Angelo Scovius and his secret endeavor.
And a lot of other things.
Yeah, in-person interviews got really weird. They got really weird. I don't even know what we talked about. It wasn't about powerlifting.
Yeah, about 40 minutes of it was.
5-kilo jump, 135 kilos, third attempt.
Looks like those hips are leaving.
Wasn't able to get the bar to come back over his shoulders. Got one stuck off the chest. All right, Braxton coming up. 5-kilo jump to 135 kilos. Braxton, master grip. Inzer singlet, Chuck Taylors. He's lifting like an OG.
Oh, he's got the look too. Making a 5-kilo jump. Big time fight. I don't think he's going to complete it. I thought so too. Slow down. Know that feeling. It's a rough one.
All right, Solomon coming back out. Let's see if he can adjust and not set so far back up on the bench. Because Jacobs and seen him on both of this list. I'm sure that's second attempt.
You got this?
Yeah, really curious to see his setup. It's the same one. I mean, it's hard to change up on meet day, but he does get it out cleared a little bit more of those J-cups. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was so much better.
massacred that
Well,
one.
this-
Let's see what the judges say before I talk.
Yeah,
All right,
it's
yeah,
gonna be
3
good.
white lights.
This is the same thing that happened with his squat, though, too. Is his squat, it just seemed like technically the first and the second was a little off, and then nailed the third. And it happened there again. It's his first and the second bench, a little bit off, nailed the third, made that look like that was his opener. So good recovery there. It's a little and good way to adapt throughout the meet. So John Getman, 142.5 kilos. Made a big jump to his second, making a big jump again to his third.
3, 2, 1.
Start.
Nope. He's going to get past that. Nope, not quite there today.
Bars loaded for Adi.
All right.
I'm excited. I'm excited for
Are
this.
you ready for the sink?
Oh, yeah.
Great meet so far.
The sink is
The
coming.
sink and the look.
Oh, there
All
it
right.
is. Staring into our souls.
Come on, Adi. Come on.
Prepare to launch in 3,
Nope.
2,
Did he?
1. Boom.
He found that groove. I love it because the first one was a bit rough. Oh, as I
Butt
say
came
that.
up.
Yep.
That's the issue with the sink, is that when you sink and let off leg drive and you go to press, it throws those hips up and extends them. And that's the big downside. So you get away from it. So the excitement was still there, though. Kevin Tran, 7.5 kilo jump. See if he can keep a perfect day going. 3 for 3 on bench. Right here, third attempt, 147.5.
Got this, Kevin. Go, Kev.
Start.
Yep.
Excellent.
Excellent by Kevin.
Real good lifting. Yeah, we've been impressed by his lifts all day today. Really good executed bench presses, squat. The same.
Very mature lifter for a Team 3. All right, Nicholas making 2.5. Oh, we're getting, that's Mark's client. All right, well, very nice.
I'm not even gonna pretend to try to do that.
That wouldn't have spoken so highly then. I kid. Mark's doing a great job. Okay, Nicholas coming out third attempt bench, 160 kilos.
Start.
This is a fight for Nicholas. Unfortunately, couldn't get it. Yeah, he made that 2.5 kilo jump. Looks like for a good reason. All right, Luis getting some reds on that bar. 3 reds and a black and a color. He will be our third to last lifter in this flight. We'll be moving on to deadlift. Once this flight is over, we've seen some really good bench presses all day today.
Digging that bench, Luke. Inside. Come on.
Lift off, very important for these equipped lifters. Very much assume these UTSA lifters have a lot of experience lifting off for someone using a bench press.
Oh, very nice execution there from
Yeah,
Luis.
fantastic.
Yeah, really good job sticking with that. Yeah, you're in good company when you have UTSA. They know equip lifting, raw lifting. They've seen every type of lift.
Yeah.
That was excellent. All right, Joseph Sternello. 5 kilo jump from his second to third. Looking to stay perfect.
This is going to be a milestone lift for him. We got
Could
402.
very well be.
We got 402 on the bar.
Yeah, our first 400-pound bench. No, actually, I lied. Kyle voiced it down in second
Oh,
attempt.
yeah.
Whoops. Bad journalism. Every time we have bad journalism, go to 2highlights.com and get a shirt.
I'm wearing it for a reason.
You should be at 3 sales. He moved Just a little bit out of position there. Unfortunate. Could not get that. Good fight, though. And the last one. Last lifter of the flight, Kyle Du Bois, will be attempting 202.5 kilos. 140 kilo lifter.
That's 451 pounds. Maybe 446. 446.
Getting the lift off. It's Kyle Du Bois.
Time, he's getting close. 10 seconds left on my clock. Just has to get that start command. And
he does take his time.
Got it.
He's good.
Ooh,
Big time fight. Let's see what the judges say. You get a little bit of motion there from his legs. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights. Way to finish off the session there. And we are going to go on to deadlifts. We saw some fantastic bench pressing, Steve.
We did. Some strong bench pressing. Again, we've seen some really good experienced lifters with good attempt selection and a really exciting lifting. I really liked, the excitement for me was the sink.
Oh, the sink.
That's what I'm going to remember. The sink is what I'm going to remember here.
You got to love a good sink.
Yeah.
Got to love a good sink, especially from a big man lifter. You got to love it.
Yeah.
And now, the excitement really starts, though, with deadlifts, at least for me. And really, I think everyone in attendance, they love seeing that bar hit the ground. You get people getting loud. You get positioning starting to take place. And that's what we're going to see in about 10 minutes. Stay with us. We're going to take a quick break.
When you hear the sound of the drum, we'll be saying, here we come. Yeah, here we come. Hey, here we come. Here we come. Here we come. Yeah, here we come. Hey, here we come. Hey, here we come. Here we come.
So take a moment, reflect on every move, every decision, and when you realize that calming sensation, even through the hurt and the pain, and the fact that it can all be taken away in the blink of an eye, that is the moment that you realize you're in control.
And when you hear the sound of the drum, we'll be saying, here we come. Yeah, here we come. Hey, here we come. Here we come. Here we come. Yeah, here we come. Hey, here we come. Hey, here we come. Here we come.
we are back with deadlifts.
Bars hitting the floor.
Competition begins.
Yep. This is where we see the big numbers. This is where we see the PRs come into place for their totals.
You don't see a whole lot of scratch attempts.
A lot of the excitement. I mean, this is where you see a lot of the emotion from lifters because it really wraps up and solidifies their day. We're likely going to see some people qualifying for nationals as their big goals in lifting and be able to kind of fulfill that finally. So Nicole Jones opening up, 110 kilos. That looks like the rest of her day so far. Very smooth.
Bars loaded for Karen Carrera. Same weight, 110 kilos.
All right, and Karen Carrera, after a rough squat, I would say, these came back, went 3 for 3 on bench press, looking to have similar fortune here on deadlift. Looking to try to end the day out strong.
In a good way. Looks like an uneventful opener. Easy way to get on the board. Rook coming up, opening up at 122.5 kilos.
Bars loaded. Bars loaded for Brooke Carline, 122.5 kilos.
Got national champion Gabby Martinez on the right side of the screen there. Spotting and loading with her UTSA crew.
Yeah, it's been doing a fantastic job. I mean, we talk about it a lot, how good of a job they do. And speaking of good jobs, it's a good opening deadlift attempt for Brooke. Yeah, they do a great job, and we're moving really quick throughout this meet. I mean, it's a 9 o'clock meet that's probably going to get done, what do you say, about 1:30-ish, 2? Just based on
deadlifts will go fast, probably 2:15.
Yeah, so they move, insanely fast. And efficient, too. They do a great job. All right, Stephanie Sandoval, our Teen 1 lifter. Teen 1, 14, 15 years old. Locks out strong there.
Good. Start off deadlift on a good note, I believe. She will. 3 white lights.
3 white lights there. All right, V win.
Bars loaded for V. 130 kilos.
Opening with 130 kilos from the Project Strength lifter. I believe Ash. Project Strength is her coach. These you competed
going
at this
on the smooth.
Oh yeah, all of it on the smooth. Not easy to do in this weather.
No.
It is. It's cooler than last year for sure, but still, Houston.
Yeah.
In this gym right now.
We're the only in the only.
Yeah, we.
cool
Well, last
place
year
in the
too.
house.
Yeah, last year too. I was not struggling at all. The lifters were sweating. I know Ken Wynn had to change bench. He had to change shirts on every single bench attempt. It was hot. It was in August too, but I mean, granted, it's still 95 degrees out. Humidity is pretty high, but the point being, your hands are going to get a little moist today. So gripping on a smooth is some gutsy stuff.
We do have the clock going from Lauren. I think lifting cap is up to date. Yeah, Lauren's coming up, 132.5 kilos.
Bars loaded for Lauren Martinez, 132.5 kilos.
All right, here she is coming out for her opening attempt. Perfect on the day so far, I believe. Yeah, she's 6 for 6.
And
make that 7 for 7.
Yeah, really good opener there. Made it look easy, as it should.
Lift is good.
Got our 3 white lights showing up there. Nicole Ravey, junior 75 kilo lifter, going with 142.5 kilos. Whoa, whoa, whoa! This is some wide sumo stance right now.
Okay.
And the setup of the day so far. And a nice pull.
Nicole wins. She just won.
Yep, that was extravagant.
Yes.
Elegant.
I was waiting for the backflip. Even better, if she comes out conventional on her next pull,
Yeah.
she's going to be my favorite lifter of all time.
Well, that was I forgot his name from Collegiate Nationals. Remember him, the greatest showman of all time.
Yes.
Can't remember his name, but he actually did it well too.
Yes.
It wasn't like it wasn't all meme stuff.
Fake
It was
out.
genuine. All right, Taylor Howard, 155 kilos. Hook grip puller looks really good there. Nice attempt. Yeah, I remember him. I can't remember. He's a Midland lifter. He did it really well too because he did conventional. He did sumo his first attempt, then conventional his second attempt, and on a third attempt, we didn't know which one he was gonna do because he actually left the element of surprise there.
Matt Weisberg.
And Matt Weisberg, yeah, one of my favorites. Eric Tobar, conventional puller. Nice lift.
Yeah, good opener from Eric. And the crazy thing is, Matt bombed out that meet, but that was probably the single greatest bomb out we've ever seen.
I try to ignore it. It's like trying to retell history. Like, no, he didn't bomb out of that meet. He registered a total. Yeah, even with like the prospect of bombing out, he was just putting on a show for everyone. All right, Sanjaya. Got that narrow stance conventional.
Good. I don't know if she's hit a total before to qualify for nationals. Right now, she looks like she's on. She's at 395 kilo total, and the qualifying total for 75 kilo women is 417. So if she can make a couple bigger jumps here, she might be in play. Let's see. We got Daniel. Let's cast a little off. There we go. Daniel Luna coming up, 172.5 kilos. Patient off the floor, strong
Yeah, real good job there.
It's a good lift. All right, Jason Kim, perfect day so far, 6 for 6.
180 kilos, 396 pounds.
Yeah, and efficient lifter, technically proficient as well. We've seen some really good things on his squat and bench. Now on to deadlifts for him. Curious to see how he does.
Yeah, looks to follow suit.
Very nice. And you know what? He's going to have to be really efficient because if you look at that leverage there, he does not have the ideal deadlift leverage. He has to lock up way,
he's
way beyond that
bias on
quad.
that side of shorter arms.
So your technique and strength are going to have to be there because you don't have those leverages. What something I think Marcellus and Ashton has talked about in the past is you get 3 things in powerlifting: leverages, strength, and technique, and they're probably ranked in that importance. So if you don't have one, you got to work harder at the other. Leverages is something that you're born with. So you have to put on your muscle, which you can control, and you can control your technique.
Yeah.
But then if you get a person who's all good at all 3, good job there. 207.5 kilos from a 75 kilo lifter. Good job holding that. And yeah, if you're a 70 or if you're one of those lifters who has all 3, you're like a Russ Horty.
Yep.
Or an Ashton Ruska, or a Bob Matthews, or a Brandon Petrie. Nicole Jones. Second attempt deadlifts are moving right along.
sure to wipe that bar down a little bit before these second attempts.
That's what only thing that makes deadlifts at times take a while is wiping off the bar, wiping off the platform.
Yep. And I'm that coach that makes them wipe the bar down every attempt. Because you
Yep.
can. You
I'm
can
that
ask for
athlete. I'm that athlete every single time with the baby powder. I want that bar to be completely wiped down. And you know what the great thing is? The Eleiko bar, pretty easy to wipe down. Doesn't cake too much. Nicole Jones.
Oh, that looked. I mean, that was easy too. That looked like another opener. That was a 10-kilo jump as well. She might be able to go another 10.
Yep, I agree.
Very solid.
We are seeing some good lifting thus far.
Karen coming out with the same weight here.
Yeah, like we alluded to earlier, squat was a bit rough, but since it's been smooth sailing from Karen, let's see how she can handle this second attempt deadlift.
And is it easy?
Very nice. Yeah, that's a good second attempt there. We see the scoring table with their handler, Marcellus Williams. I think technically still a part of the Kraft family.
Which is part of the PR's family since I coach Sean, who coaches Brad, who coaches
I'm out of that family tree.
I'll find a way to get you.
Here's Brooke Carline.
I never
second
asked to be
attempt.
it, but okay, I'll take it.
I think Joe's self-coaching, isn't he? But maybe Nico's helping him, so therefore through Nico, it's like a weird cousin. Joe's a cousin of Nico, so therefore you're like I'm like your third uncle.
All right. Gets it onto that thigh, locks out. It's going to take a while there. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights.
The benefit there of conventional.
Yeah, you
being
can
able to really grind out that lockout and not have to worry about balance.
use that muscle. Yeah, you can muscle up a conventional deadlift. Very hard to muscle up a sumo. All right, Stephanie Sandoval. Teen one lifter. Under 35 kilos.
That was better than her opener.
Smoked. Looking real good.
Coming alive on deadlift.
Yeah. Lots of years of competition ahead of her. And starting off with a 135 kilo deadlift at the age of 14 or 15 is pretty good. Pretty good. 137.5 kilos, second attempts for Lauren Martinez. Pretty small jump here.
But that opener moved pretty well.
Yeah, it was.
Jump.
There was no glaring issues at all. Yeah, but I would say second attempt wise, that's fair. Do see a little bit of a sticking point 3/4 of the way through.
I wouldn't be surprised if she makes a little bit bigger of a jump. She did that on bench press too, and then she hit that third bench after making a bigger jump on her second and third. And I got V win, 140 kilos. Opener was very easy. About to grip it on that smooth.
Let's go, B. Come on.
Come on, B.
Push to that floor.
Hold yourself. Good job. Yeah.
She actually, it's kind of one of the parts about gripping on the smooth that's hard, is you don't have a good relation of where your hands go. She actually moved her right hand in from where it was in the last attempt, and you kind of saw that off the floor, how that bar shifted, and it's because her grip was kind of offset.
Speaking from experience, because I do grip somewhat on the smooth, I think 2 fingers are usually on the knurling. There are times where I just completely mess up my hand placement because it's hard to see with overhand, underhand. Where exactly your hands?
The excitement's coming.
Oh, he didn't do it. That wasn't as extravagant.
I interrupted Angelo.
No.
Okay.
There we go. That was beautiful. We got the motion there.
That's why I had to interrupt Angelo. I'm sorry. And it's a good lift.
Yeah.
All right, Angelo.
I don't know what was better. That said, no, screw it. We're talking about that now.
So there we go, and unison was amazing.
You know how Disney Channel used to have that thing where it's like they made the hand gesture and made something? We can probably do that. That's next year. for live stream.
And like it has little sparkles and sprinkles.
Oh, I know. Or I get the Madden thing, the John Madden. You remember when it first came out, and he got to draw on the screen. Oh, you see here.
Or we need to be able to draw on the screen.
We got to be able to. We just do the actual motion that she just made.
Yeah. All right, Taylor
Actually,
Howard,
that would be a good
second
tool
attempt.
for powerlifting
It
for bar
would.
path. Like that would be a good for commentary. Taylor Howard making a 10-kilo jump, really smooth first attempt.
That looked like her first attempt again.
Yeah, looks solid. You saw a little bit of slowing down in bar path there or bar speed there. It's kind of like towards that lockout with hook grip, where that bar starts to roll a little bit. I know once that bar starts to move in the hand, that can really jostle some lifters. But 2 for 2 on the deadlift, so no need to change anything. Smooth second attempt there. That's a consistent bar speed.
Yep.
With no
Very
noticeable slowing at lockout or through the lift. Yeah, but if we were able to draw on the screen, think of the possibilities.
Think of the possibilities, but also think of probably what we'd end up doing and getting canceled for.
Yeah, just accidentally drawing.
We
You know, I don't think you can. Yeah, I can't help but just draw it sometimes.
yeah. Yeah, so it's probably a good thing. Like,
Well, yeah, we're not there yet.
we don't do this for money, so
Yeah, we're
therefore
not-
there's low benefit in the possibility of getting canceled of accidental drawings. All right, Sanjana, 177.5 kilo lift. This is 391. And solid.
Yeah, look good there.
I love seeing some conventional deadlifts.
Yeah. Especially when they're it's gonna sound stupid but good. You know, like one of those smooth, technically
there's
efficient
lifts
ones.
that look good and lifts that look stupid. And as we discussed, the rule in powerlifting is
Yeah.
lifts that look stupid, it's out. Like, no, you can't do that. Get off the platform. We discussed that in Two White Lights.
Episode, yeah, with the bench arch.
Yes.
But I don't know. There's not too many ridiculous sumo pulls out there. He's a little bit narrow with his Daniel Luna. Gotta love it. Second attempt is good. 3 white lights. Yeah, like even a wide sumo, I could see the aesthetics. Because I don't think there's like, I think Blake LeHue might have the most triggering deadlift in powerlifting.
Possibly. Yeah.
Because
I
it
can see that.
really it feels like it doesn't move that far off the floor. And he does rely so much on technique. But I think even a wide sumo, it just, that's 100% like Instagram meatheads. Jason Kim getting the hook grip ready.
Yep. No problem. He'll make another 10-kilo jump, and he'll hit it.
Yeah, he's looked really good all day today. Like how he's been lifting. All right, we're gonna go just under 500 pounds here for Isaiah.
Big 17.5 kilo. I mean, his opener flew, but 17.5 kilo jump for Isaiah. Going just below 500. That's a temptation. Just go 2.5 kilos under. I assume he's hit 500 before then. All right, we're holding up. We can see those sponsors at the bottom there. Appreciate all they've done to make this meet possible. Banner sponsor up top, Leflar Bros Apparel, always giving back. We talked to CB a little bit during the intermission, and indeed it proved he was real.
Yep.
There has been debate whether he does exist or not, and he does exist. He does not use a stunt double for all of his lifting videos.
Excellent pull. Yeah, that was beautiful.
That was easy. He can
Beautiful
go
pull.
another 15 kilos.
Yeah, I'd say so.
240.
Well, I would. I don't know why I just thought about this, but 235. I don't know why. I just saw it. I just saw it kind of flash before my eyes. I don't know why.
Holy Spirit.
Yeah, that's like a sign.
Let's see. If he goes 235, it was the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
We're waiting.
'Cause I felt I just looked at the screen.
232.5. No, it was.
We were
just your-
both way. He said 240. I said 235,
Yeah.
and he went lower.
Yeah, it was just the dimension.
Usually that never happens.
Yeah.
Usually it's always like in the middle. and then one of us feels confident for no reason.
I did say Nicole Jones could go maybe another 10 kilos, and she's doing it.
That wasn't really a hot take. That was. I think everyone was in
If
agreement.
you said it would be a hot take, and you say it was prophetic, but I say it and it's not. But we're gonna go with that. Nicole's gonna hit this right now. Let's see it. It's moving.
Yeah, she's got the strength
locked out.
She's
It's
not
a
going to drop this one.
A
A
little
little bit of a
bobble.
bobble,
Let's
but
see.
I don't think it's going to get called. Nope.
Nope. Good lift.
Not pronounced enough where I would call it.
Yeah. And honestly, that's one of the, I mean, I've debated on my stories about this. I think we talked about on Two White Lights. That's one of those ones that I wish would just be a good lift, even if it did, in a sense, have a little up and down. Like, if you can hold it there and there's a little bit of balance, I honestly wish that wasn't
I think
a
at
little
times
powerlifting.
it's not even up and down, though. That's where I'm, like, in agreement with you,
Yeah.
because a lot of times, like, I don't see enough up and down to red light something.
Yeah.
That
And
is.
too often, like a national meet that would get called, yet I don't feel like there's, if you give the benefit of the doubt to lifter, you
It's got to
cannot.
be. It's got to be pronounced.
Yeah. All right, Karen's second attempt was easy. She's going to hit this.
Yep. Same type of jumps as her previous lifter. There you
Yeah,
go.
good.
Excellent job.
And that
there.
actually, even though that moved pretty well, you can definitely tell how that was getting to her top end based on how the,
Oh, yeah.
the asymmetrical knee lock out there. That was definitely getting to the point where it was getting hard, but good execution and finishes strong after a tough tough start on squats.
Yeah, it was a fight, but she was able to get through it, win the fight, and yeah, it's been smooth sailing ever since the squat. All right, Brooke.
Second was a
Card
grinder.
line.
If she gets this, that would be impressive.
Yeah, it was a grinder. But something tells me she could grind out a deadlift.
Yeah, it's because it's conventional.
Yeah, so right there is where it's going to
Yeah,
slow down.
She can keep going. She's got it. She's going to go. She's going to go.
Those knees, that's what I'm looking at. Looks like she locked out right at the last moment there. It's getting kind of stuck on her singlet as well. Let's see what the judges say. She's waiting for it. And it is a good lift with an excellent celebration to go
Again.
along with it.
But that's why you love conventional. You get to see lifts like that. You don't
Yeah.
see that as often on sumo.
Yeah, that was a good call. I mean, when lists take a long time, it's more so like in the amount of time it takes, there's a potential there for a red light just because. All right, Stephanie Sandoval looking to finish off her day strong here, 140 kilos.
Oh, look at that smile.
Oh,
that's
excellent pull
awesome.
there. And
Great.
she's got herself 3 white lights. Brilliant way to end your day.
Great job, Stephanie. You're on a great track. I didn't
Yeah.
start doing this until I was like 20-something years old.
140 kilos.
Yeah. That might be my third attempt right now.
Yeah. I'm just picturing you grinding out 140 kilos, and it's making me laugh. It's a very funny sight. It's a very funny sight. Okay, Vywin,
Come on. Those legs.
145 kilos. To get good attempt selection, and she grips that a Lyco sticker.
Come on, V.
You should get those shoulders back.
Can she get it? This is a big lockout. What a grinder. Let's see if she can get it. Did she ever get that down command? Oh, that is tough to get it so close there and not be able to get it, but
that's
a good
actually,
fight.
I mean, that's the part that's hard about that close grip is it's going to be harder to get your shoulders locked out.
Yep.
You can see how her forearms are on her thighs, so it's harder to get your hips through.
Here's Lauren Martinez, 150 kilos, 330 pounds.
Lauren Martinez. Now, this is a big jump. 137.5 kilos to 150, and she just smoked it.
What we're talking about, she only made a 5-kilo jump, and it was easy.
I wasn't expecting that jump, though. I was expecting more like 10.
I don't. Interesting. I mean, it worked.
Yeah, it was
Interesting.
good. It was just a real good.
And that really wasn't that hard either.
No, it wasn't. It looked kind of prototypical to like second-ish attempt.
Yeah.
All right, Nicole Ravy.
155 kilos in the ball.
All right.
I mean,
here
we're
we go.
just waiting for the setup.
Yes, it's coming.
He's got an aesthetic pull too. looks like it rolled on her just a
Yeah.
little bit. Hard to do. Also, with that wide sumo stance, you kind of have to set up like right on the bar. So
Yeah,
if you have
it's-
any hip hinge,
there's so little ability for variance in center of mass.
yeah.
When
So
you're
if that bar
wide,
moves in front,
yeah, I mean, any little deviation is exponential in comparison to when you're narrower. All right, Taylor Howard hits this. I think that's gonna be a 402 kilo total. Be a pretty darn good day for Taylor. Representing Left Law Bros and 110% with that singlet and that comp tee.
yeah, you gotta love someone who's representing the sponsors of the meet. And a couple of nice chains on her as well. Big time fight. Let's see if she's gonna get this. Oh, slipped right at the top.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it hadn't a slip that was there either. I think she was still going to be possibly getting some itching and softening the call.
Yeah.
On your quads, and it looked like she was calling hitching. Still a hell of a fight.
All right, 180 kilos for Eric Tobar for third attempt deadlift. We're moving to the tail end of Flight A deadlifts. We have 2 flights after this.
180 kilos, 396 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives the nod. I was
No
looking at
problem.
that. I was looking at that left hand there because it was starting to open a little bit, but the grip strength was good enough.
All right, Sanjana, 185 kilos. I mentioned she was knocking on the door of like that Nationals QT. This would put her just a little bit short, but she's right there. It shows that she's got that potential within the next meet or two to definitely be working towards that national stage. So 185 kilo lift here for Sanjana. Second attempt moved really well. Third's moving. Can she lock those
He's
shoulders?
stuck a little bit on the thighs. I think you're going to get
Yeah.
resting on thighs there regardless. Yeah, waiting for the official call here.
It's gonna be a no lift.
It happens.
She dropped it before the
Yeah.
down command. That front judge keeps giving whites to these no lifts though.
Yeah, and again, that occasionally happens, but that's with lifting casts. Like, I see it, like, sometimes there's a delay, there's a switch
Yeah.
in between it, but, yeah, no lift there. Just really couldn't get it past the quad.
Daniel getting that crowd hyped up. We can hear him.
I could hear his chain moving, too.
He can.
I could hear it from here.
Get it moving.
Oh, unfortunately, couldn't get that lift.
All right. I said Jason Kim would go up 10 kilos, and I said Jason Kim would hit this, so I think I'm going to be right.
You said it hit it easily.
He will hit it easily. It will look exactly like his second attempt. I shall be right.
Loaded for Jason Kim, 200 kilos, 440 pounds. He's had a great meet so far.
Last one! Come on! Jason! Get to it, come on! Focus! Last one! You're doing great so far. Take a minute. Stay locked in.
Pulling that slack, doesn't really have a hip hinge. Perfect.
Yep.
Perfect,
No
perfect
problem.
attempt.
Jason Kim doesn't miss. If he does 10 more meets, he'll never miss. Ever.
He's like, what's oh, this is a stupid reference. Daredevil? Who's the villain in Daredevil? Sure Shot?
I don't
Something.
remember. I'm the worst person to ever ask to recall TV shows.
Yeah. I am too, evidently.
All right, Isaiah. Holy Spirit did not talk to us.
Yeah.
So he's going 232.5. I feel like this is going to be easy, and he should have gone 235 or 240.
Nice little smile prior to the lift. He's got some real good leverages for deadlift. it slipped a little
Yeah.
bit. I think his starting position, what kind of caused that? His starting position was just his shoulders were a little bit too much in front of the bar, and I think that's what caused the longer pull.
It's also just that wide stance. I mean, it's obviously, it was just at the top, it starts to get a little bit harder to balance, but really good effort from him, and we'll be moving into Flight B, starting with Kyle Manor. He's been opening up light so far, so I expect this to move easy, especially with the spirit of ZYZZ aiding his attempts.
Bars loaded for Kyle Manor. 172.5 kilo opening attempt. We are on to our second flight. I promise it's over soon.
There you go.
That was fast. Pretty fast.
Yeah, but you know that's kind of what we're seeing from him throughout the day. Just some good, efficient lifting from him. Curious to see what he does on his second attempt here. It seemed like he was conservative on bench press.
He made a big jump there.
Okay.
17.5 kilos. All right, Diego coming out. Let's see if we can have an uneventful opener here. He's had some issues with commands.
Only 2 missed lifts has been commands.
But opening up 402.5, or not 402.5, 182.5. He's lifting 402.5 pounds. Let's make this an easy opener. Hold that lockout.
Nice.
There we go.
All right.
Yep.
Three white lights. I mean, if you done it twice, you probably learned, right?
Well, I've missed my bench opener 3 times, and the 3 times I competed, so I didn't learn.
No, I'm talking about like throughout the day. Like if you miss one
I would hope.
command, another command, it's like on the third one, it's like okay.
Yeah. Deadlift hopefully that's the easy one too.
Pablo Hernandez, a little stuck there at
it
lockout.
flew up and got a little sticky at lockout there.
Yeah, still a 3 white light lift. I still don't. I still will never forget Kevin Garrett at Nationals, 75 kilo junior primetime lifter, handled by Kyle's Project Strength. Just throwing his deadlift down at the top and then like looking at all the judges in the face of regret. Like he's like, ooh, I'm so sorry. He's like, I forgot what I was doing. It moves so fast, he just chucked it to the floor. It was like Taylor Atwood, but he actually got red lighted.
Yeah.
All right, Aaron Hudson, 202.5 kilos. Grit puller. 6 with that nicely. Good opening attempt.
One of the side judges. The button is not working.
All right, Jesus coming up. 12.5 kilo opening attempt.
Bars loaded for Jesus Baltazar. 212.5 kilos.
Mr. Belitzar keeping the comp tee on. I respect it. I know you get to take off the comp tees now. I'm a big comp tee on guy for deadlifts. Just to support, just to show off the brands.
I still do. I'm torn on it because I was with you, but then since they went back on the rule, I'm like, I kind of like it. I like going back to not having to wear a shirt on deadlift.
Respect for not putting in the strap of the rest of the belt.
Was it just sticking out a little bit?
Yeah, no, it was all the way, not a little bit, all the way. He was hanging.
Yeah.
Sending a bit of a message, I think.
Yeah. That's the whole vibe.
Bar is loaded for Waris Muhammad, 215 kilos.
Right, Waris Muhammad.
3 pounds.
This is his third attempt on squat and bench. Getting those arms lengthened. Big key on deadlifts now. Explosive. Ooh, shoulders came forward just a little bit. Let's see what the judges say as far as up and down movement goes.
Yeah.
Yep, he saw it.
That's that one that I just don't like those. I mean,
That
one
one
was
was
no
pronounced.
It was, but that's 100% a no lift. I'm just saying I don't like that. being a rule in general. Like,
What's the rationale behind you not liking it?
because he lifted it.
Yeah, but if you hitch it and ramp it, you lifted it. Right? It didn't lift the floor. You got it to lock out, but you hitched it and ramped it.
Hitching and ramping gives you an actual competitive advantage to lift more weight. Having a little bit of balance where the bar goes a little up and down at the top doesn't really give you any type of competitive advantage. I mean, I'm fine with it.
Yeah,
Not changing,
okay, I get it.
I'm fine with it not changing
Through
the rule,
lights.
but like.
Well,
yeah.
granted, the other side of powerlifting kind of bastardized that a little bit because every single lift with heavy weight on the what is it
The kabuki bar.
kabuki deadlift bar is pretty much a soft lockout or up and down movement.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I guess that'll just kind of remove all of that from the equation. Okay, Gustavo Ramirez.
Rodriguez.
We were. What did I say?
Ramirez.
My bad. Well, Gustavo Rodriguez, I was definitely distracted. He had like the Marcellus version of the.
He's got the nori flick going too.
He's got the nori flick, the Marcellus. Did he just combine every
he's
single
combining all of them. He's combining all of them.
he just got the powers of every
hold.
deadlift setup.
Oh, I didn't freedom hold. You need to finish with the freedom gold.
I saw Marcellus, Nori, and I think myself thrown in there.
Yes. That was good. Gustavo, that was good.
That was a lot. That was a lot to deal with. Sereno Espinoza. Wonder if he could deadlift past these quads. Jesus. Pulling that slack out. Oh, excellent attempt.
That was slight work. Slight work.
Yep, been taking big jumps all day. Yeah, Flight B, it's actually been handling quite easy for Marcellus. I think there's all of his lifters at the tail end of Flight B.
I think Gio is the only one in this flight that has missed a lift from Marcellus.
Yeah, and it's just easy to handle.
Yeah. Just put the numbers in, they hit them. Josh, coming up.
Where you don't have to leave the scores table. You just stay there the entire time.
Yep.
And just putting in the lifts. All right, Mr. Cortez. Adjusting the weight with his feet. Bold move. Yeah, he's really trying with those deadlift slippers. Really trying to find that that footing or that rooting. Kind of want to push it to the outer soles. Nice lift.
Easy. All he's got to do is get 5 more kilos, and that man qualifies for nationals. All right, we got Gio Guerrero coming up.
CJ Espinoza, please. Oh, Serena.
We jinxed him on bench. We said nothing's looked hard. This is third bench, but I expect this to look like it's nothing.
Yeah, well put together 75 kilo lifter.
Well, I was calling him a unit on squat, and
you were not wrong.
I was correct. I was very correct. I'm a good judge of male muscularity.
Well, you know, I already like this sumo setup. I think we talked a little bit about switching to a narrow stance. This might be a little bit more narrow than mine. Oh, wow.
I would call that more Bob.
Yeah.
Old school Bob.
Well, Iron Vault called me the most narrow sumo deadlifter, so I have that title.
You did?
Yeah.
You invented it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's amazing how,
I invented a lot.
Everything. Pretty much everything.
I invented podcasts.
You did?
Yep.
I invented owning a dog. First one ever.
What?
Yeah, that's what I invented.
Wait, repeat that?
I invented owning a dog.
Oh, okay.
First one ever. That's the only thing I can lay claim to.
All right. Johnny Eduardo Cifuentes is having himself a strong day. Perfect on the day so far. Patience off the floor. That's an efficient pull if I've ever seen. When he's shaking his head a little bit, probably a little bit longer off the ground than he wanted, but that's an efficient pull. Like, the lockout's perfect. Right when he gets to that lockout point, he knows, like, kind of how to time it. And also he has another attempt to clean it up if you don't like it. Another 2 attempts, really.
All right, going back to the top of the order with Diego.
4 out of seconds, Diego Curiel, 190 kilos.
Get it up, baby! Diego! Let's go, Diego! Come on, baby, get it up! I know you were that my deadlift specialist, bro.
Oh, he slaps that bar.
No, letting him know it, his boss.
Locks out strong there. Yeah, it looks like deadlifts are going A-OK for Diego. Kyle Manor making that real big jump. Think he's got it based on how easy his opener looked. It looked like he could have took that for about 5 reps. Excellent.
Easy again.
Yep, excellent pull. Yeah, a bit of an interesting day from Kyle Manor. Because I think it's unfortunate too, because he took 10 kilos off his total. And I think he definitely had that squat, just lost balance at the top, which really sucks. This does.
Yeah, that's always tough when you know you had it, and it's just that last second.
Nice looking
Yeah,
lift there
good
from
lift
Pablo.
Go, Pablo. We got Aaron Hudson up next, 210 kilos, 462 pounds.
Aaron Hudson, 210 kilos on the bar. And having a really strong day after missing his opening squat attempt. Patience with the pull. He's got the strength for it. That's a good lift. 3 white lights. All right, Mr. Balatzar, 225 kilos. Second attempt here. Another lifter who's been strong all day today. And again, that's statement. That
You know why? I bet I know why he's doing that. I bet
because it's awesome looking.
It's awesome looking, and I bet the belt hits his arm.
Yep.
When
If that's a
he's locking
stoic, it probably does.
So by leaving it out, it allows when he locks out for it to not get in his way.
I was thinking about doing that. I couldn't. I switched from my insert to my stoic.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh, maybe I should just leave it out. And I don't know what it was. I tried to set up. I'm like, nope. It's one of those weird baseball-esque yip things. If something's not consistent with what you do, it just makes you uncomfortable.
I can understand that.
Like Chuck Knobloch.
Little superstitious.
Yeah.
All right, 501 for Jason.
That looked good. I'm curious to see what happens with the third attempt, though.
Yeah, shoulders look like they were. I mean, it looked good there, but I could see the shoulders start to want to round forward a bit.
Yeah, and I think it's because of the hook grip.
Yeah. All right, Maurice missed that first one on just that little up and down balance. He's going up, though. I mean, it's very, very possible that this actually is better for him to go up, because a lot of times when you lose balance, it's almost like it's too light and it moves too fast where you whip back and then it shoves you back forward. So. And that's
There
the
you
case
go.
here. That moved very easy and no issues at lockout.
Espinoza, 237.5 kilos.
Okay, the bar is loaded for Sereno Espinoza.
Let's go, CJ.
They made easy work of 222.5 kilos. I expect the same with 237.5 kilos. And I was right.
Very
Really good
easy.
job there. Yeah, making a statement with that pull. Making a 20-kilo jump is Gustavo Rodriguez.
29 pounds, 240 kilos.
Get ready, ladies and
Going
gentlemen.
belt out too. Oh, never mind.
No,
Never mind. Oh,
no.
disappointing.
Or,
Just tightening it up.
Fun fact, the only thing you can change
I don't know if you guys do it on the platform with the prong belt. I can pretty much walk around with the prong belt all day. So he gives you like a diet Marcellus prior
And then-
to approaching the
And
bar.
now he's going Nori.
Then he goes Nori.
Now he's going back to Marcellus. Oh, wait, no. First,
That's Marcellus right
now
there.
Marcellus. And then that's Gustavo.
Oh, yeah. 20-kilo jump, making look real easy. 3 white lights. Next lifter, Josh Cortez. So you said he's 5 kilos off from qualifying?
Yeah, this would shoot him way over qualifying.
Yeah, well, you hit that. I mean, I don't know. Like, again, like, just assuming.
Well, I'm saying he needs 5 more kilos. So he needed 240 to qualify for.
Well, yeah, that's
hit
what I
up.
mean. So, like, knowing Gustavo, I mean, or, like, perhaps, like, okay, we could wrap it up on second attempt and then just punch it on the third.
Yeah.
You still got to hit it, right?
Yep. I think it should be easy work for him. Perfect day so far.
Yes.
That's a good
Yes,
lift.
indeed. What would you go? 12 kilos?
Maybe 10 from that. I mean, the lockout was really good, but he definitely started to slow off the floor in comparison to that opener. 10 to 12.
All right, Gio Guerrero. Also making a pretty big jump here, 235 to 250. He's got that narrow stance sumo. I would call it the Bob sumo.
Gio Guerrero, 250 kilos, 551 pounds.
Casual, Gio.
It's game time, baby. Let's go. Come on.
Little wiggle, wiggle. All right, getting his brace prior to pulling the slack out. Yeah, even the way he pulls his slack out is very Bob-esque.
Yeah.
3 white lights, looking good. A little bit more of a expected second attempt, or how a second attempt should look, though.
Yeah. It moved well. Just that lockout was a little, I mean, it was good, but it started at lockout with shoulders,
Well-
and the balance started to be a little bit more challenging.
Well, I kind of saw it happen with just the initial part of the pull, where the lockout would be slowed.
265 kilos.
All right, let's see it, Johnny. Also could hear his chain move from here. See, he seemed disappointed in himself with his first attempt. Let's see if he can clean up whatever issues he believes he's having on the second attempt. Patience off the floor, and he locks out. Yeah, see, it's probably that lockout, and I'm curious what the judges say. 2 red lights, up and down motion.
Give him a round of applause. He'll be back.
Yeah, I think that's something you can really clean up, though. But a little bit slower off the floor, and I think timing that lockout is really important for him.
Going into final attempts of this open session. Finishing off the day, Diego's going to lead it off. Been perfect so far on deadlift. Going to make a 10-kilo jump to 200 kilos.
His first meet.
Slap that bar. And lift.
There you
Yeah.
go. That's a way to end up the day strong, though, from Diego. 200 kilos, 3 white lights, looking strong.
Kyle, 12.5-kilo jump. $207.5.
Yeah, second attempt moved really well. Again, pretty good day from him. Just minus that first squat or the third squat attempt where he missed just on balance, because everything has looked really good from him minus that.
And that looked like a good third attempt.
Yeah,
too.
that's a really good 8 for 9 day. And then if you're taking this in another competition, I would look at it as 9 for 9.
Yeah.
Something you can easily fix.
I expect this to move well. Pablo made easy work of his first and his second. 10-kilo jump seems very reasonable.
Yep,
And it
perfect
is.
third attempt. Really good attempt selection there. You can see it slowed down towards lockout, so I think nailed it. Aaron Hudson. 215 kilos loaded on the bar.
Let's go, Aaron. Aaron Hudson, 215 kilos.
Finish 8 for 9 for Aaron. Been perfect since that opening squat. Finding positions, gotta get that hook set.
Good work there.
Lift is.
He's waiting for those lights.
It's gonna be
He's
good.
got him.
Yeah.
Walks off today. And again, strong way to finish off a day. I mean, 8 for 9, and then the only blemish was that missed opener.
Yep.
You got one job.
All right, Jesus. Orea Baletsar. Going 232.5 kilos.
Bars loaded for Jesus.
Getting the people going. Looking to end off the day. 8 for 9. Pulling out that slack.
Yes. He's
Yes,
got
he
that.
does. 3 white lights.
He's excited on that one, you can tell. Great day for Jesus.
Again, only missed lift is a bench press. It happens.
Yep. And really probably only left 2.5 kilos on the board. Maybe if he had hit 115, but otherwise,
Not worth it.
Basically a perfect day.
Yeah, not worth it.
All right, Jason, this is to finish for a perfect day. 9 for 9 if he hits this. We did talk about that lockout a little bit on that second, what would happen, but only a 5 kilo jump. I think this
Yeah,
is
I think
in
this
the
is
wheelhouse.
smart. Yep, right there. Let's see what they call it, though. It's going to be close. 3 white lights.
Yep.
Yeah, so perfect call there, 5 kilos. I think if you go 7.5 kilos, you lose a little bit of that grip and your shoulders round.
Yep.
Bars loaded for Wars Mohammed, 237.5 kilos.
Let's see it. Come on. Let's go, Warriors.
All right, final deadlift, 237.5 kilos for Waris.
Come on.
Those arms loose.
Cleans up his deadlift very well
Yeah.
since that first attempt.
Yeah,
237.5 kilos. Excellent execution
Tank,
there.
More in the tank, too. Very good lift.
Let's go.
Let's go, CJ. Let's go,
Come on, CJ.
Here's CJ Espinosa.
All right, Sereno Espinosa. Perfect
Yes.
attempt there. Beautiful job. Perfect attempt selection as well. Is he perfect?
I think so. Yep, 9 for 9 day.
Yeah, lots of green on lifting cast from the craft today. That's always nice. So Josh only making a 5 kilo jump. Did I say 10?
Yep. We said about 10. He's only making 5. He's already got best lifter wrapped up for this session. Sanjana is the best lifter on the female side for this open session. So this just kind of pads Josh's total. Already has 635. This will give him 640.
Finish strong.
Oh, yeah, Jay.
Yes.
Come on, John. I know you want this. Come on.
Let's see the crowd.
2 more flicks.
Every time he
more
does that, I'm
flicks.
just going to laugh.
Oh,
Oh.
another flick.
Do it again. No. Okay.
It's going.
Oh, unfortunately couldn't get that. Maybe one more flick.
Yeah, one more flick would have done it.
Or maybe one too many.
That's possible.
Think
You
about
never
that.
know. We need an experiment. We need him to repeat this the next 2 weeks on Saturday each time.
Nope, do it in the warm-up room right now. You right? You should be peaked still.
Gustavo Rodriguez,
All right, Gustavo. We get one final serving of the Nori Marcellus combo here.
573.
Well, I mean, the initial part, this is him. Which actually makes sense, right? As far as a flick goes, like getting those lats kind of feeling it. Nori. Me, kind of. Marcellus. And Gustavo. He's pushing through it.
Oh, yes.
Excellent looking pull. Overextended. That's a Wheeze lockout. 3 white lights. Excellent job there. I believe, was he
9 for
8
9.
for 8 for 9? I thought.
9 for 9.
Oh, 9 for 9. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm mixing up him and Gio's numbers right now.
If Gio hits this would be 8 for 9 for Gio.
And making a 15 kilo jump. Pretty big. I was thinking more so 10 to 12. But I've been wrong many a times before.
Ball is loaded for Gio Guerrero. 265 kilos.
Get money, G. Let's go.
584 ball.
Let's work, baby. That's all you work for, baby. Let's get it. Finish strong, G. Let's go. Right now, baby. That's why we here. That's why we work. Come on, G. This is why we work.
Oh,
Does
these
it
are
for an
dance
E
moves.
leg. Yeah, one for each leg. And then for the center.
Lock it in.
Be careful. Don't do one too many flicks.
Or don't do one too less flicks.
True. We never know. We never know until he.
It's the code.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Locks out really early there. I think he mistimed his lockout just a little bit.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what we saw though in that 250. I said where he got the lockout, we could kind of see those shoulders rolling forward. You can kind of see the makings of that on the second. That grip was going to start to be a little bit of an issue come that third.
Yep, called it.
All right, final deadlift of this open session. Johnny Eduardo Cifuentes.
Last deadlift of flight B.
Oh, flight B, yes.
270 kilos, going up 5 kilos. I think he can do it. I think he can clean up some of the issues he was having on his second attempt. I thought he locked out a little bit too early. I think as long as he keeps that positioning off the floor. Now, it takes a little bit longer for him to break the floor. But I think if he just keeps that, yeah, if he sticks with it and stays in position, I don't see a whole lot of problems here. It's more so timing that lockout.
Stay patient with it.
Also, hook grip puller, it's almost similar to like an equip lifter, just grooving your grip. It takes a while for him to break. I don't think you got to pass that knee, unfortunately. 7 for 9 day. And we are up to the top of the order on Flight C, our last flight of the day, with Braxton Mouton attempting 215 kilos.
Here's Braxton.
Come on, Braxton.
The last flight.
Let's go.
First attempt, 473.
Light it up. Go.
All right, Braxton, conventional puller, looking good. 3 white lights. Kevin Tran is our next lifter, attempting the same weight at 215 kilos, making the job easy for the spotters and loaders, who've been doing a fantastic job today. Looks like we're going to get out of here about just a little past 12, or 2, my mistake, 2. But remember, we have prime time coming up at 6:15. Oh, great opener.
That's easy. Very easy. No problem with grip.
Bars loaded.
John Getman, 100-kilo lifter.
I've been wanting to get a good nickname for him all day, and I haven't thought of one that's worthy.
Yeah, I had my pun at the original, or the opening squat. That's a good lift. I will not repeat the pun. I didn't think it was my best work.
It wasn't bad. I remember it. It just didn't have the girth effect.
No. Well, I mean, we didn't have. I mean, there was no pun or thing. Lee Girth's name is Lee Girth.
Yeah, the girthquake though. It didn't have the girthquake effect.
Well, Girthquake's his handle.
Well, I know he came up with it. I'm saying.
Oh no,
we
yeah,
don't
all
have
right. I
one.
was just saying, like, we didn't. It wasn't like you can't. I mean, who would have thought Lee Girth would dominate this live stream too? But I remember when he did Texas Straight Classic, we just went nuts with all the the Girth names we could have. All right, Benjamin Schofield. You know what? I like him again because he's wearing Leffler Bro socks. Excellent job.
And he lifts decently well.
Yeah, he lifts pretty well too.
And
The Leffler Bro socks, and he's tall to some people.
Yes.
He can be considered tall. But yeah, Lee Girth with Texas Straight Classic. Girth Brooks. It was length and girth. Nicholas.
All right. Okay, I'm going to guess Nicholas has some type of lower body injury, and he's going really easy on squat and dead, and we're just going harder on bench today, because I think that's really a really easy deadlift opener, again, compared to what I see as some prior numbers. Hopefully I'm right on that.
Yeah.
My short stint of looking at him up on Open Powerlifting. All right, do we see a sink here, or do we see just a simple deadlift?
Sink in the deadlift.
I want to see a sink in the deadlift.
240 keys, 529
I think that the equivalent of a sink in the deadlift is like a really patient setup to like just the most explosive wedge ever.
Okay, this could be the equivalent.
Roll. Yeah. Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's
We got the
equivalent.
roll. We
That's
got the
yeah.
roll.
There you go. Gotta love it, because I'd say if you sink on the bench press, chances are you've done a bar roll once in your life as well.
It's very possible.
Because you know the bigger boys.
Yeah. All right, we got Mr. Yearby coming up. 240 kilo opener.
Yeah, really good opening attempt there. Efficient pull.
You can tell he came to deadlift. All right, if I know anything about Dan Bell, it's going to be an easy opener. He's unfortunately going to miss his second attempt and then hit his second attempt on his third. We hope Joseph can be able to break the curse.
Yeah. Well, he's not as narrow.
Yeah.
As,
He wasn't on squat
as
either.
the senior. Yeah, 3 white lights there.
All right, Luis Santoya coming out to deadlift in those hinge trousers. That's my new goal, is to come up with as many names as I can for equipment.
Hinge trousers?
Yeah, I got hinge trousers.
Yeah, I don't like
Thought about
that one.
bench chesticle protectors.
Wow. Well, you didn't say that one when he was doing it.
I thought of it afterwards. I'm trying to create a whole list of different names for
really smooth 265 kilo opener.
Yeah, very good lift.
Yeah, I'm really liking what I've seen from him today. One missed lift, and that missed lift was a 340 kilo squat attempt.
Yeah.
Ended up today with 327. Just some massive stuff.
All right, Kyle coming out, opening with 280 kilos. And then we got Solomon, very obviously has been waiting for deadlift based on the next lift coming up. Do we got a Angelo hybrid wide? No, he's going. Okay, I thought he was about to go like wide grip Angelo sumo for a second there. That would have been epic. That was still epic though.
Yeah, three white lights. Yeah, might as well just do conventional at that point if you're gonna go wide grip sumo.
All right, Solomon. Like I said, he must be coming deadlift because this is 40 kilos more than his third attempt squat. So this man likes his pulls. Let's see if he can clean up. His issue's been really strong. Just both lifts technically were a little off on attempt 1 and 2, and then by attempt 3, he just crushes it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you gotta look at the leverages, right? I would say so.
I mean, yeah, you can tell. It's obvious.
Yeah.
Yep, smooth opener.
Good looking pull.
And that's his best opener of the day, typically. All right, that wraps up first attempts. Let's get into seconds, and Kevin Tran's going to lead it off. 5:01 on the bar.
Under 27.5 kilos. All of his lifts have been looking really good today. Gets a second attempt, puts himself in a really, really good position for a 9 for 9 day. That goes without saying, but put something nice on the bar to cap it off.
Yeah.
One thing to go 9 for 9 is another thing to make it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, go 9 for 9 is one thing, but capping off with like some big PRs, that's the real 9 for 9.
Yes.
Braxton Mouton, 230 kilos, second attempt.
230 kilos. 507.
Strong second attempt.
Yeah, really
That
good
looked
second
easy.
attempt there from Braxton. 3 white lights from Braxton. And John Getman making a 15-kilo jump, looking to get that lift.
Let's go, John.
Will he get it?
Or should I say, let's get it, man.
I hope he gets it.
I think he's going to get it.
Got it. And a nice little fist bump there.
He did get it.
Getting all of them.
If we had a sound thing and I could play it, I'd play that song like I got, whatever that song is.
I don't know what you're talking about. What?
All right.
Benjamin Sheffield.
Moving from that joke.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
Failed
if
landing.
you want to qualify that as a joke.
It's failed.
140 kilos.
Benjamin's not going to fail, though. He's going to hit that lift.
Yeah, he's got it. Nice looking pull there. He times that lockout perfectly. He's got himself a 3 white light deadlift. 240 kilos is good. Same weight for Nicholas.
Bars loaded for Nico, 240 keys, 529 pounds.
Oh, wow.
Yep, easy. Well, I just looked.
Yeah.
He's pulled 305 before, so.
Yeah, you could be onto something there. He's got a 2 red light lift, or 2 white light lift. I don't know what that could have been for.
I don't know either. Yellow. Idea. It's a command, break, eating the down command.
Potentially. I mean, it moves so fast that
Yeah.
that's where it can happen. Eating the down command.
He's requesting the
All right,
bar.
requesting him to wipe it real quick.
If there's excess chalk on there kicking, it could cause it to be detrimental to the lifter's grip.
Excellent job there from
Yeah.
Joseph, sticking with that deadlift. He's got a strong man deadlift. 3 white lights.
Bars loaded for Willow Yerby, 255
All right,
kilos.
Willow Yerby coming out, 15-kilo jump to 255. Had a pretty darn good day so far. Yeah, looks solid.
Yeah, good second attempt there. 15-kilo jump. Seemed to be no problem for him. He's putting himself in good position to throw something fat on the bar for his 3rd attempt deadlift. All right, we got sink and roll.
We do.
Yeah.
Q-Limp biscuit.
Is that a Limp Bizkit song?
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Oh, okay. You're obviously more of a Fred Durst fan than I am.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a pretty boomer, so.
Let's see if he can get it past there.
Yeah,
Looks like he does. See what the judges say.
I think that'll be good.
Yeah, 3 white lights there.
That'll
but
be one where it might a little bit more might get him into a little bit of a hitch, but that wasn't an issue. He did a good job of letting that.
Which would make sense, right? Hitch with the kind of the strongman-esque pull.
Yeah.
All right, so we got a correction here on the song. The song was DNA, Kendrick Lamar, and Derek Acuna, who's competing later.
What?
What?
I got.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought that was. Yeah, I got
like-
loyalty inside my DNA. Yeah, okay, now
that
you were
one.
so white and terrible with it. That's how I. That's how. Yeah, because now I'm imagining. I'm like, oh yeah, when Steve says it, I'm obviously not getting Kendrick Lamar vibes. So that makes sense. Yeah, I know the song. That's on Steve.
All right. Solid pull from Luis.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
Bar is loaded for Kyle Dubois, 292.5 kilos.
All right,
All right.
292.5 from Kyle.
On the way right here. Let's go. Here we go, bud.
Yeah, that's an interesting setup there, but you kind of
See, I
have to
told you,
do
I
it.
got those knees.
Yeah, you kind of have to do it.
That's definitely a strongman style deadlift.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you look at leverages too,
Yeah.
that's a lot of strength though. 3 white lights.
Large loaded.
Bar is loaded for Solomon Ajay of 292.5 kilos.
All right, King Solomon Ajay making a 10-kilo jump to 292.5 kilos. We'll go right back up to the top of the order, I believe. All right, gets
Flew
through
off
that.
the floor.
It looks like he was coming unlocked just a bit at the top there. He's going to get those white lights, but, you know, that's going to second attempt, third attempt, it's going to be a struggle.
Yep. I think he's still got a little bit. I say 300. I don't know if that's a landmark or a milestone lift, and he hasn't hit 300 before, but 300 seems like a solid number to throw on there for that third attempt to finish off the day. Got Kevin Tran though. See if this finishes. I mean, 7.5 kilos from his last attempt. I think this is going to be solid. Finish a perfect 9 for 9 day. Let's go, Kevin.
Let's go, Kevin. Come on.
Yeah, and I think a good attempt selection here, too. 235 kilos. Perfection.
Yeah, easy. Nothing. Give him a fourth.
Yeah, this is a state record. State record with a deadlift bar.
Okay. Thanks to Derek, I'm queuing this up. I'm queuing this up. Let's see if this works.
Oh, do you know what part of the song it's at?
Oh, yes. I've got
Okay.
it.
Are we on YouTube? I don't want to get flagged. 240 kilos. And a good lift for Getman. Got it.
You're welcome, John.
Yeah, we're
There's
on.
your new official walkout song. It shall be played at
In
all
my
third
opinion,
attempts ever.
overplayed song. DNA.
It is overplayed unless your name is John Getman.
Yeah.
All right, Braxton.
Just change his name. To Gottman. 242.5 kilos. Get it past his knee. Fight. Grind. Oh, unfortunately, couldn't get that lift.
Yeah. Honestly, the tough part at that point, because his quads are massive.
Yep, getting it past those quads.
Yeah, getting it past those quads is going to be tough.
Benjamin Sheffield. I want to say Benjamin Sheffield the third. Doesn't it sound like a name that could throw like a third lineage onto that? It's not. but sounds like a Victorian age name.
Honestly, I think of The Office, but I'm not going to get into that reference.
Who went to Oxford?
Benjamin
Benjamin
Sheffield.
Sheffield III. Oxford grad.
All right, well, this is the finish of the day perfect. And he will, I think.
It's close. I think he's got it.
Yeah, I think so too. He's
3
got it.
white lights. Excellent job there.
All right, Nicholas coming out. 257. Expect this one to be pretty easy here.
Yeah, making a pretty big jump, though. Yeah. As advertised, quite easy. 3 white lights. All right, Joseph Stornello looking to finish off his day with 8 for 9, making a 10-kilo jump. So far, the attempt selections from all lifters have been really good.
Yeah, only had 1 missed deadlift so far in this flight.
Yeah, but sometimes we're gonna let Joseph finish his deadlift here. Getting his grip set up. Initiates the pull. I think he's got it. Yes, he does. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights. When we are on commentary, on occasion, we do see some real crazy attempt selections. So that's the point I'm trying to make.
Yeah. No, everything's been really solid today.
Bar is loaded.
I mean, you missed the American Pro with me and Garrett. That was some interesting attempt selection there.
I am fine with this. All right, he's rolling.
You called it just right there, too. A little bit of a hit. Good job from the back spotter there of making sure the lifter stays safe. 267.5 kilos for Willow Yearby. His first 2 pulls look fantastic. Looking to end off the day strong here.
Willow Yearby, 267.5 kilos. Wait for that command.
He's going to stick with this one and get it.
Yeah, no problem.
Yep, perfect called 3rd attempt there. Wouldn't go any higher or lower. I think they hit the nail right in the head. Now 300 kilos even. 661 pounds for Luis Santoyo. He will be the 3rd to last lifter of the first session today. Remember, at 6:15, we have prime time. Looking to finish off an 8 for 9 day. A massive squat to go along with his bench and deadlift. From TSS Houston lifter. Positioning very important with the, what do you call it?
The hinge trousers.
The hinge trousers, he's holding on to it. Oh, right hand opened up. Unfortunately, no lift there. And attempting the same way is King Solomon Ajay. Let's see, his 3rd attempt has been the best lift for all 3 of his attempts.
They have. I expect nothing less again.
Solomon, 300 keys. Make some noise for Solomon.
Because for him, it's right at lockout. He's coming a little bit unlocked at lockout, where it can give him potential up and down motion. Let's see it. I don't think he can get it fully locked out, unfortunately. Still 7 for 9 day, I believe. Yep, 7 for 9. All right, looking to go 8 for 9 is Kyle Du Bois, going up 305 kilos. Highest deadlift of the day, looking to end this day off strong.
672 pounds.
Give the people what they want. A big pull.
We got to change? Or they want the tighten?
Yeah, you got the time. Might as well do it.
Make some noise for Kyle Du Bois. It's the last pull of the day. 305 kilos. 691.
Be in the moment. Be in the moment.
Come on, let's go.
Gets his grip. Ready to initiate the pull. Final pull of the day. Getting a past that knee. I think he's got the strength. It's getting stuck on a singlet just a bit. Are those shoulders locked?
This one's hard for us to see.
He's still going.
Yeah, I don't think, I mean, we can't really see from here.
I don't think
he
so
got his
either.
hips through.
That way he's walking off the platform. 2 red lights, unfortunately. A good fight. And that will do it for the open session. We saw some grinders. We saw some lifts. We saw some entertaining stuff, Steve.
Yeah, we did. We got Sanjana taking home best lifter for the women. We got Josh Cortez taking home best lifter for the men. A lot of big lifts, a lot of well-executed lifts. Really fun to be able to watch these lifters put on a show.
Yep, it has been, and we're going to get more show later on tonight. 6:15 is your prime time session. You're going to see some fantastic lifters, male and female, compete for best overall lifter. It's going to be a show. Make sure you're tuning in to 6:15 Central Time to watch the prime time. We are going to take a long break, and make sure you are tuning back in at 6:15. We'll see you guys soon.